that timing. I just finished my Duolingo. I just did it and 500-day streak. What? That's it. 500. 500 everyone. I usually do this after dinner, but I don't know. I got distracted watching YouTube. It's always watching YouTube. It's that or eating ice cream when I shouldn't be, or trying to canoodle my wife. Isn't that right, darling? Yeah, you love a good canoodling, don't ya?
Start the game already!
Does it actually help learn? Uh, I'm gonna say yes, even though really the answer is no. And the reason I say yes is because I've certainly learned something. Could I ever speak Japanese? No. No. If someone were to talk Japanese to me, would I understand it? No. Can I read Japanese? No. Can I write Japanese? No. I can pick up words, you know? If someone says mizu, I now know that that is water. Or if someone were to say kore wa na desu ka, I know that that means what is this? But my learning is very minimal. You know, after 500 days, you would think I would have picked up a lot more, but in reality, I am only learning in very, 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 very small doses, like 1 or 2 minutes per day. So, sure, 500 days, which equates to barely 500 minutes. You know, probably more than 500 minutes. So, what is that? Like, not even half a day of learning in the grand scheme of things. So, no. I have learned a couple of words. Konbini is convenience store. I know that. And there's a game coming out called something about konbini, and immediately I was like, I know what that word means. It means convenience store. And then when you put ya at the end, it also means store. So if you said ramen ya, it means ramen store or ramen shop. If it was a pizza ya, it's a pizza store. You know, like you just put ya on it. Ya, ya. That's it. There's also like there's another word that means like it's a mealtime. Mezu? No, that isn't it. I don't know. Clearly, I didn't learn it. I didn't learn it. So they're teaching, but whether or not I'm actually absorbing it is a completely different thing. But yeah, I have a 500-day streak, so I'm proud of that. You know, that's it. Just keep the bird happy, right? I will keep the bird happy. Oh yeah, there's like oishi. Oishi means delicious. Um, they come to me. They come to me just randomly. But that's why I mean, if someone were to talk to me in Japanese, I wouldn't know what the hell they're saying. Ichi is one. And that's it. I used to be able to count at least to three, and now I can't. Three, I think, is san. Ichi ni san. That there we go. Ichi ni san. I can count to three. You're welcome. I think four is yawn. And I say I think because I'm probably wrong. And that's it. That's it. I'm done. That's all I got. So, to answer your question, is it teaching me anything? Yes, but really no. But technically yes. That's it. That's it. I tried doing the English lessons just to humor myself. Boring, but also like as I'm doing them I'm like, really? Like some of it maybe it's just cuz it's Canada English versus US English and it's like I would never say that. Some of the sentences that they make you say are like really crazy. One of the ones that just came up earlier this week was that is also a pretty mountain. Who is saying that? Who is calling a mountain pretty? Let alone saying it is also a pretty mountain, right? Like first you go, that's a pretty mountain. Okay, I can see that. I can see that being said. You look at Mount Fuji and you go, that's a pretty mountain. And then someone goes, that is also a pretty mountain. That's not happening. That's right? Like, it wasn't calling something pretty. It was saying also pretty. You know, where like you would just say that one too. You know, you wouldn't make a full sentence out of it. You wouldn't go that is also a pretty mountain. Right? Yeah, my issue is there aren't enough mountains around. It is true. It is true. Right? Yeah, so is that one. Exactly, to Whirlywind's point. You would just be like, that one too. So is that one. You would go, that is also a pretty mountain. That's just way too... No. You wouldn't. You know? That is a pretty ring that you have on. So is that one. Or yours is as well. You know? You wouldn't go, you also have a pretty ring. Well, I guess you might. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Some of the sentences are just bonkers. It's like, really? Why are you teaching me this sentence? But it could just be the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog kind of thing. You just make a sentence. It doesn't matter whether it means anything. It's meant to teach, right? At that time, they may have been teaching me the word pretty, and they may have been teaching me the word mountain, which is Tanaka. Mountain is Tanaka, and flower is Hana. And yeah, see, it comes to me. It comes to me. Anyway, we're not here to talk about Japanese. We're really not. We are here to play Captain of Industry. The captain is in. I gotta do something about this hat, like iron it or something. It sits in my closet, and I also haven't got it set up to be redeemable. So shame on me. But like this one side's crushed in, and it's probably just because of how it was sitting in my closet. So it looks all lap-sided. Did I say lap-sided? I meant lopsided. Whatever. I know what I meant. I know what I said. Half expecting beavers. Oh, a Timberborn? I am very interested in the Timberborn 1.0, especially with the automation update. However, I really love my Captain of Industry, okay? I really, really, really love my Captain of Industry. Update 4. Oh, it's gonna open a website.
Important announcement. A hat has been
Hey, I'm
redeemed.
already wearing a hat. How could you? How could you? Continue. All right, fine. No captain hat then. Jerk. Hard hat it is. Once I get it dialed in here. I feel like sometimes the dial changes. Does someone change the dial? Are you changing the dial on me? She's not listening anymore. She's shopping right now. So, pardon? Nothing. I love you. Thank you. All right. So I'll just put it regular speed. So I will call out that last time we touched this map was like update 3, right? Because they added trains. So we've been playing this map. This map was added during the trains because they made a really long map so that you'd have a reason for trains. Now, mind you, I haven't had a reason for trains because I haven't really run out of resources yet. I have connected this area where we've got our quartz. This is the only area nearby with quartz. So we will be able to grab some quartz. And, you know, I got like this thing. This thing was here before where they drive over and down there. But I feel like I need something a little quicker. So I'm getting a little, I don't know, ambitious with make me a fun little tunnel ramp here. We'll see if they get around to doing it. They started to build the ramp at least. Because they need somewhere to put all the stone, because I'm flattening this over here. And I'm flattening this up here, right, so that we have more build area. Get her back into WoW. I don't think so. I mean, there was a new expansion, but I don't think she's gonna be into that. Also, strange. Did this change? Oh, it did change to 4K. I'm sitting here going, why is it so huge? Okay, there we go. Although now it got like really dark. The hell? Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Oh god, everything's everywhere. Yes, okay, perfect. Continue. I don't see anything. Oh god. Is it because I'm going out of the window? It did it again! It got really dark. Alright, hold on. Maybe it's because it's on full screen. Technical difficulties, one moment, please. Don't mind me as I just fight with it. Third time's the charm, as they say. Oh yes, it is full screen. I don't know why you can't just commit to what I want. Thanks. Borderless. There we go. That's better. What if it's just night in the game? That would be really cool if they did add a night-day cycle. Wait, isn't there already a night-day cycle? Hold on, no there isn't. I don't think there's no night-day cycle. But wouldn't it be cool if they did? No, it's good now. There we go. All right, so anywho, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I got a little ambitious over here with let's make a road that goes there through this mountain. That'll take them eons before they get through that, which kind of sucks. We're leveling this area out. You know, they've done a pretty damn good job so far. We're leveling this area out, which I kind of just started, as you can see. They're working on it. I do also have like a little, I think I might connect this to this, which is not as ambitious as the other go through the mountain, but I don't want them driving all the way over here to get up here kind of idea. I need them to be able to get up there with expediency, if you will. So I'm just pre-planning some stuff. The whole boats having navigation doesn't really apply here because everything is on the outside at the moment. Right? But if I were to put something over here, well, they might just go straight out there. I don't know. I don't know if they would go around to go that way or something. I don't have a clue. But it's really neat to see them pathfind now. Truly. I just don't have a situation where it applies because, you know, it's just one big island. So I've just been, like, sitting here on 3 times speed, trying to progress population problem. I don't know what happened. I didn't look back, but you guys have way better memory than me. Mostly because most of you were younger than me. What the fuck happened in update 3? I logged in and I had negative 600 workers. And I'm sitting here going, what? Like, what the hell happened? I guess I could load an earlier save game and kind of surmise, but damn, it was bad. I've just been waiting for this to go back up. Mind you, it's real slow going because we keep getting, like, flu and stuff. Oh, right now it's not enough water, food, and appliances, which I'm not making. I'm making furniture, but I know that it's not enough either. Because we have a glass problem right now. I've got too much broken glass, so this thing just keeps jamming. Which is a real problem. Right, like look at all this broken glass just stuck. And so these things just get full of broken glass and can't continue. So, not great. Do I have enough cakes? Like urinal cakes? No. No, I don't think I do. That would help bring disease down. What? I don't think we're making cakes at all. Cake. Cake isn't even a thing. You're full of shit. Unless it doesn't show until it's unlocked. In which case, maybe there is cake. How do I get into technology again? It's G. Cake. There's... Ah, yes, cake. Cake comes later. I don't have it yet. Why would you show me nuclear stuff? Is it just fruit? It doesn't say it unlocks cake, so that's just surprising. I'll add it to the queue. But part of the problem with the food right now is they're not getting any protein whatsoever. We've got no meat, no eggs, no tofu. None of it. And part of the problem is... now I just lost like 60 people. Where the fuck is everyone going? We got the flu. And then they're not getting any fruits, or vegetables, excuse me. We're growing vegetables, but they just disappear really fast. So I'm waiting for, where is it? This one. It's making it right now. I was going to change it. Can are vegetables loose? They are not. Vegetables are packaged, so that's not even gonna work. There is soybeans, which is close, because they're green. And you use them to make tofu. Right, there's your soybean. Or we could make soy sauce, you know, whatever. Whatever floats their boat. Vegetables and potatoes. You're making vegetables and that and potatoes. I'm gonna take potatoes out of this, and the reason I'm gonna take potatoes out of it is because I keep getting an alert saying we have too many potatoes. So, also, is this even hooked up to anything? Oh my god. Oh, this is just a regular old farm that stores shit, isn't it? Yeah. Man, I really did myself dirty here by not having, like, warehouses and stuff attached to any of these. What was I thinking? Like, this thing's full of wheat and full of soybean, and is about to spit out some more soybean, but there's nowhere for it to go? What's wrong with me? Where's the exit? Over here. Oof. I mean, I guess there's some room. Well, yeah, we got a greenhouse here. I think I started to upgrade because I only just unlocked glass. And I can't really upgrade more because, well, I've got some glass now. I was gonna say I don't have any, but I do have a bit now. Still too much broken glass, though, unfortunately. I need to get that managed. Thanks, new refugees. Too bad everyone died. This is done? Oh, nice. Okay, so let's, Oh, I guess I still have this mountain here that we can clear out a little bit. And I don't want to go too far because I started digging a sand pit. So let's do this. And we will get this out of the way. And then this part here, I'm gonna do level instead. I don't know if that isn't gonna change shit. What if I do this? What height is this? Like 5-ish? Trying to smooth things out is a real pain in the ass. Whatever. And let's go over here and we'll add this. Just mostly the mountain. Okay. And then yes, I know about that. Okay. You guys are stuck and you guys are stuck. Makes sense. We're all stuck. We just gotta wait for more people, unfortunately. It is what it is. So yeah, maybe we should hook something up here. Soybean and wheat. Am I even using the soybean and wheat? Dumb question. Like, where is the soybean going? Because I don't think I'm making tofu with it, am I? Oh, boy. We are making bread over here. We are making, yup. Oh, we're making wheat here, too. Why am I making wheat in this? What am I doing with this wheat? Is this wheat just sitting here? Yeah, I'm the worst leadership. We're gonna change this to vegetables, I guess. Soybean and vegetables, since that's what we need. Has no one come driving down here recently? I guess some of the grass is gone, but not much. I guess I could put the storage over here, but I'm just trying to think about logistics here. I need trucks. Here, I'll draw. How much of this do I have? 1.4. So I'll draw my road. Okay. So we got a road. That's good. Let me actually remove that much of it. So we probably don't need all that road. And then we can put some storage buildings over here and just bring it over the train, I guess. It's a shame I can't go under the train. But, like, I think that would look way better. What is this making? That and tree saplings. Are you really making tree saplings? What are you making? What are you making? You're also making saplings. I'm, like, full of saplings. I don't really think I need more saplings. I'll be completely honest. So what is this? Soybean in that? I'm gonna change this to soybean. We're just doing a big purge here. Oh, shit. I can't even get them out because they're two completely different things. Well, I guess I can. I just gotta go the other way and be real coy about it. Alright, so first things first. We're gonna say thanks. Do I want the big one? I don't think so. Put a warehouse right here. And another one here. Oops. Oh yeah, that's a thing you can do now. You can, like, replace a building. So that's pretty cool. It also works, like, if you put something else there. I don't know if that was part of Update 4 or Update 3. I don't remember ever using it. The only problem is it doesn't work on, like, multiple buildings. So if I were to put a big one on top of both of these, it won't do it. You can only replace one thing. So, meh. Anywho, so we are going to need a flat conveyor coming out. Actually, let me put a flat lift here. Okay, actually, I guess a little bit further. What did that say about AI? A port above is... Oh, okay. You're gonna be able to come across there, right? Oh, it's one too high, isn't it? Ugh. Okay, that height. And so we'll take this and do that. Take this and just connect it. Swing this across. Ta-da! Looks beautiful. And in you go. Boop. And then for our loosey-gooseys... you'll go over here, I guess. And I don't know if you'll get past that pipe, so we'll go down one. Is it? Oh, no, it's definitely not you. My internet's being really, really fucky right now. It might be. There is like a windstorm going on right now. Not that wind should really do anything, but, you know, stupider stuff. Is that high enough? Yeah, there's not too much I can do about it other than pray. That it gets better. Can I get all the way over there? Sure can. Oh, right. Wrong kind of building. I knew that. And then... Oh, this is gonna fight me because there's a thing beside it. Are you're not gonna, this isn't gonna work, is it? I can't even click it now. Come on. Come on. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as it works. Okay. Unpause it. Unpause Reno. Are we better? We look like we're okay now. Just some minor technical difficulties. You know how it goes. What's the upgrade for this? Greenhouse? Yeah, we got it. We can upgrade it. Get ourselves a beautiful greenhouse. One of the things you can do now, I don't know if you could do this in Update 3 or even earlier, is you can adopt people. I love how it says adopt. We're just buying immigration is all we're doing. Saplings? Oh, this is not what I wanted in there. Ah, fuck. I guess that's what it had, so that's what it's sending. So wait, we're sending... Okay, soybeans is fine. We have some wheat. Is there no way that I can just dump the wheat? It's gonna send the wheat next, isn't it? Ugh. Oh, no, it's messing up again. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with all these tree saplings. Yeah, here comes the wheat now. You can see it's like a different color. Just slightly different color. Soybean, wheat. Yeah, I don't actually want any of this wheat. Get rid of it. And then, yeah, how do I... Yeah, just get rid of it. Okay, this should be... Vegetables! Delicious. How much wheat is there? Oh, we're almost done. Can I just do it up here? What's my unity cap? 164. That's fine. All right, I can spend this. This is nothing. Where's this wheat hiding? It's just hiding inside this thing. It isn't animating anymore. Alright, there we go. And now it's soybean. Perfect. Alright. That's what I needed. Soybean and what have you. So soybean... do we have a electricity problem? We do indeed. Have we run... Oh, shit. Hold on. Hopefully some people come grab some coal. My bad, I didn't realize that this thing emptied. Is anyone gonna grab some? Oh, the game's paused. Here they come in full force. Oh, no, they're going somewhere else. Okay, bye. Bye, whatever, I guess. Oh, are these finally empty? Oh, good. Okay. There we go. Get that going again. Give me some power. Oopsies. My bad, everyone. Oh, where's this coal coming from? Huh. I guess there's coal somewhere else. I don't even know where it is. Were you taking it from here? 'Cause that's rude. You know what, actually? No, I'll leave it on. Who knows? Hey, why isn't this connected, actually? What? I did all this elaborate work to get this thing going, and I have a coal thing here. Oh, and I'm importing it rather than belting it over. What's wrong with me? Why am I doing that? I don't know how to ask my past self why I thought that was an idea. We've got coal right here. I just need to steal some. We spit it out of this. I could easily just nab it from here. Where's this one going? This one goes all the way over here. Which is like most of the way. I could take it out of this one right there. Yeah, that looks perfectly funny. Just the way I would do it. And then we'll get it over here. And then voila! Was never an issue. We had coal the entire time. Oh, you don't need to import it anymore. Maybe this second line was supposed to go over there. I feel like that would have been the case, but too late now. It is the way that it is. I also found earlier that I have this pipe that is disconnected from this balancer. And I thought to myself, why? Why is this disconnected? You know? Because it brings acid here, and then I truck acid over here instead of piping it in. Like, why did I disconnect the pipe? And so I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I don't know, was I about to get rid of this? Because I need this. I don't know what I was doing. We played Update 3 back in September 2025. So, you know, a ways away. But I'm not going to remember that far ago. Definitely not even going to remember January. Let alone September. I know this is in the way and I want to get rid of it. And so this is great that it's flat. I guess I could move the entire thing over. Now that I've got some room. But I was waiting for, I'm pretty sure, anyway, that I was waiting for Maintenance 2 to unlock. Where is Maintenance 2? Here it is. It's right behind Construction 4. So, we're almost there. We need to unlock Silicon and Electronics. Silicon, that comes from... What is quartz used for again? Quartz is used for... Quartz crushed. It's just for sand? Oh, boring. Man, I did all that work to get us to this quartz island, and it's just to make sand. I don't know why I thought it was more important than that. Look at these fun trucks just driving around over here. What are you guys doing? Oh, they're working on the other ramp on the other side. Right. Suppose you would. Is there another coal area, actually? Because this coal is almost depleted, and when I dig into this, I'm gonna lose this ramp. So that's, you know, not great. Coal. That's on another island. I mean, we have bridges now. I haven't researched them, but we have bridges now. We got coal over here. That might make the most sense to grab that coal. Simply because at least we have access to it. And I've already started my train route up here. I just haven't committed to it. So I could get my train to keep going over here. Got ramps all ready to go. And then just start getting whatever. We do, so a new ramp like where? Like to this island? I got this kind of working, which I guess I could build a bridge that way. Well, there is a bit of a mountain in the way. Nothing. When will I have bridges? They were early. They're just behind stuff. Amphibious vehicles, then bridges. Okay, so they're coming. They're coming. Just go green. Go green? No way, look at all this trash. We use trash to make land. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. 6 plus 9 is 15. 1 plus 2 is 15. I'm a great learner. Just go with it. Just go with it. I don't... This like... They're cutting through here, but I don't have a road. It is what it is, I guess. Don't really want them driving around either. Oh yeah, soybean. We need to do something with soybean. Lol. So, sulfur and water and limestone makes tofu. Sulfur and limestone. I have limestone over here somewhere. Right here. Nope, that's glass mix. There, limestone. Not really gonna help us. Do I have sulfur anywhere? Oh, is this limestone? Yeah, okay, we got limestone right here. We could tap that too, easily. We got all this shit set up for paper and I went overboard. Oh, why? No, I think you need coal for like a ton of stuff. don't you? How do I... Never mind. Yeah, like, even if you went green, you would eventually need it for graphite. You definitely still need it for filter media, which I am making to purify water. We will be able to get molten copper a different way. Yeah, that's where your graphite comes into play. So your coal turns into graphite, then graphite makes your moltens. So you can't not use copper. Or coal. You can't not use coal. You will need coal. That's just a necessity. It's just, you know, I am burning through it like it's nobody's business. Right? Like, this entire thing used to be coal. Gone. It's gone. It's gone. Right? So we will need more. And if I can, like... this is, like, mostly flat. I guess a railway could probably work on that mostly flat area. But anyway, let's get some tofu going first. So limestone and sulfur. I have sulfur. I think it's way over here, though. Yeah. Is this the only sulfur that I have? Can I search? Am I spelling it right? S-U-L-F-U-R. Okay, so we've got here, and there. So nowhere else. Sulfur is only over here right now. What happens if you run out of it? Like I guess you can, but you do trades with the AI. So you can get more coal if you give them stuff, so you can export cement to get coal. You can export household goods to get coal. These guys, nothing. These guys, nothing. These guys, nothing. Patsy! These guys, look at these guys. Gasoline, diesel, gets you coal. So, even if you run out on your map, you can still get it from the entities. Are any of these doable? I guess let's explore there. So those cheaters have infinite coal. They do! I'm currently bringing in infinite corn right now. I give them wood, and they give me corn. What a trade. You know, so... so I've got this big old thing of corn. I don't even need to make my own corn anymore. I just have so much corn that I'm like full. They've got more corn than they know what to do with. Yep, here's some corn. Or wood. Thanks for the lumber. Corn, please. So tofu. So we only have the sulfur. You can make it... Why does this... I want the thing... What's the button to get into the other thing? What is this button? It's F1. Okay. Sulfur. So we can make sulfur through just sour water, exhaust, or exhaust and limestone. What a pain in the ass. Really, truly. Just to make tofu. We don't need much sulfur, though, so maybe I just tap what I have. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Woo! Did we win? We win! Hooray! We got some more electronic circuits. Oh, we found a boat. Damaged cargo ship, baby. Oh, there's one over here, too, that I haven't even bothered to grab. Dummy. So we'll bring sulfur over, and we'll bring the limestone over. Food processor. Put it, here. Okay. You're going to be making soybeans. Or tofu, I mean. It just uses soybeans. So we need to bring in water, sulfur, limestone. Sulfur. We will put a loose storage right here, where you bring in sulfur. Excuse me. And we U-shape it here, and this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? I need to get water in there. Water should be easy. We have water pipes somewhere. Right here. Yeah, we have 2 water pipes even. Because that's coming from over there. So we can just tap that. Or there's a water pipe right here too. There's water everywhere. This one's actually closer, so let's grab from here. We're gonna come this way. Can I get over the building? No. Okay, we're gonna come this way then. Stop it, you. I need you to stay up. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. Can you get back up here? Okay, and then... Whatever, I don't care. Alright, then we've got to bring in the limestone, which is over here. We are already sticking it in a balancer, so we just need to kind of rob that. It's going to be quite the journey that it takes. And now I need to get it down there, which is the pain in the ass part. Dang! Ugh. I know what I'm trying to do, but there, that's better. We'll go over here, and we'll put a U-lift. Can you not directly connect a lift to the... Oh, there it goes. Oh, the pipe's in the way. Oh. Okay, fine. I guess this is too high. Whatever indeed. Alright, start again. Bring you over here. we go. Alright, and now to bring the soybean over, which will need a lift in here anyway. Alright. What an insane... insane little structure that I built. As normal. Nothing surprising here. And then, of course, the output, which I didn't really think about. Your delicious tofu over here. Maybe I put a bridge. Oh, no, there's no room to put a bridge. Very well. We will do another lift then. Right here, I guess. I haven't played with any of the new trains. Oh, is this gonna be high enough? Mostly because I'm not that far. Ugh. That's like unnecessary, those stupid things. There we go. Yeah, we have different daylight saving time than your British summertime. So for 2 weeks, we're an hour closer. It's wild, isn't it? Yeah, I know that. Okay, I don't know why I keep clicking on that one thinking it's gonna show me something different. Isn't it obnoxious? Isn't it? Boop, 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 boop. All right, we're gonna have some tofu coming out soon, and they can be thankful for it. Yeah, wasn't it BC? BC kind of just said, you know what? Screw it, we're done. This is the last one. I think Ontario said they would do it, but they needed New York and someone else to do it before we would do it. Yes, one of those ones over there that we don't talk to. Exactly. All right, we're gonna upgrade this because it's clearly gonna need more limestone. These trucks are trying to get somewhere that they can't get to. Where are you trying to go? In here. Oh, did I block this off? I did. Oh, jeez. All right, one moment. One moment. I didn't realize you needed access in there, but shows what I know. So why is this out so far then? A lift, I guess. Oh, I didn't give myself enough room. I know what I want to do. Why won't you connect? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, now you have access in here. I guess I should put like a road or something so that I know. I guess I don't need a road, but because the dirt kind of gives it away. But I wasn't looking at the dirt, so I guess it doesn't give it away. We're running out of coal all of a sudden. Where's all our coal? Where'd it all go? Oh no, have we stopped mining it? Oh, uh-oh. There's still mining, there's just like a little bit, I see. Alright, we'll dig in here a bit. And let's go a little bit further. That's no good. I guess we need the coal a little more urgently than I thought. And then it looks like cement. Nah, cement's fine. Don't lie to me. Yeah, exactly. I know. I'm still waiting for that number to become positive. I clearly need more housing to even do that, but, you know, still. Oh, we got some more potato that can't go anywhere. Alright, where are you trying to go? To a bunch of places. Oh, are you trapped? Wait, how did you get in there? Questions are being asked right now, and you shouldn't have been able to even get in this area. How did you get in there? Okay, well, we'll recover you, but I have questions. So this has been blocked off for some time because I didn't want them cutting through the grass. I'm trying to get as much of that negative 20% maintenance bonus by forcing them on these roads. But yeah. New refugees. All right, there we go. We got enough housing then for everyone. It's just a matter of do we have enough everything for everyone. Food doesn't look like it's a problem. Right? We got 43 months of food. I think we're good there. Obviously, we should diversify working on it. Izzy? Oh, hi, Arthas. Arthas is laying behind my green screen. So I know that they were working on it. That was something that was supposed to come in update 3? Was it update 3 or was it update 2? It might have been update 3. But I think it was update 2 because I don't remember being on this map talking about it when they added the bonus for the flooring. But they did say it was something like it got complicated or something along those lines. So they had to postpone it. That's all I remember. So So yeah, they definitely have lanes here. They have lanes on the bridges too. I can't build a bridge yet because I don't have it unlocked. But bridges, I think, also have lanes. So yeah, I do feel like roads are right around the corner. But this is decent enough if you block them from going certain places. To make sure that we get that maintenance benefit. Is this making corn? It is making corn. Where's all the corn going? I'm surprised this isn't full, considering this is full. They must be grabbing from this one first, which is fine. Do that. Anyway, we got some tofu. Oh, I'm not giving it to people, so I guess I need another one of these, eh? Tofu. My bad, forgot the last step, actually giving it to our settlement. They can't eat it if I don't bring it to them. Dum-dum. A bunch of tofu is probably on its way right now. Look at this, you could have been on the road. Ooh, here it comes in droves. Tofu, tofu, tofu delivery. Here more come. Look at all these trucks. Tofu, tofu, tofu. Love it. Is that all the tofu? Yeah, that was it. We moved all of it. Pie Man! I did see that Big Ambitions had an update. 0.1. They're calling update 10, I guess. Whatever. Or was it 0.8? I don't remember. But there was the pier, there's the cinema and theater now. I need to get back into that too. The problem with Big Ambition is I think I need to play it offline for a bit before I stream it, because we wouldn't see any new content if I just started streaming it, right? Not at all. Well, very little, I think. I would at least need to get like a couple hours in through the tutorial, get a starting business going. You know, that too. You don't want to see me on the boat, frickin' save scumming the casino. Go in there, play some slots. I don't win, reload, play some slots, reload, play some slots. Jackpot, save. I did see that you can export now and that your factories are better. When I last played, we didn't have factories, anything like that, so that's very exciting to me, just already the fact that there were factories. Silly watch. Oh yeah, so I've been doing that in some areas, like right here as an example. I just blocked off this because then they can't cut through. So yeah, only I know I don't need it. I know I didn't need this all the way. I could have just one wall and not need this, but I just felt it looked better in this spot. But yeah, even here, I put a corner so that they wouldn't here. Up here, there's just a wall here in this corner. But yeah, I don't have roads everywhere, so it's not done yet. They nerfed how much you could gamble. Well, I mean, when you can save scum, it kind of makes sense that they would nerf it. Is this road here even necessary anymore? I don't think so. I'm gonna get rid of this. The gig jobs. Oh, is that where you like... I think you do that at the very beginning. I think they had that when we played it, when it first entered early access. You went and worked at like the supermarket for a little bit, Did they add something else? Like different gig jobs? They must have. You must be talking about something else. Boom. You could do deliveries. Oh. That is weird. I guess maybe for achievements or something? If there are achievements yet? Uh-oh, we're half of our coal is gone. We're really running out. We urgently need coal. Where am I? Oh, everyone's stuck here because they can't drop stuff off. Slag. Oh, no. Slag. Oh, hold on. That's not good. Can I get a conveyor out of there? I can't even get another conveyor out of there. Shit. That sucks. Well, I guess if they don't have waste anymore, if I get rid of this and go slag, change this to slag. What the frick is slag? Slag. Okay. Now they can go do stuff. Oops. That was probably my fault. They're just sitting here. Now this one's got waste and slag. Can I, like... Yeah, here we go. I guess I could have just did this. Then trying to make things work. I guess, yeah, because they're digging into this ramp that I made. So, yeah, they're starting to get other shit that I used to make it. Such as trash and slag. Not good. If you added another product to sort... Yeah, you can't really choose its output. There's only 4 outputs, so why can I add multiple... What? This doesn't make sense to me. This product... Oh, does it need a truck? I guess it can have a truck. Huh. Alright. Can I add more than... Oh, you can add more than... Oh, okay. I never really played with it. So in that case, I guess I could do this. Put a sorter here. Wait, I can't... Oh, it collides with the building? Oh. Hurry up, truckerinos. Okay. What the hell? You know full well what I'm trying to do. There we go. Oh, don't get in there. Alright, so this guy will do waste. So waste goes that way and slag goes the other way. Alright. Cool. Now we can deal with it. Lack of planning strikes again. Sure does! Alright, sweet. Our coal is on the up and up. Our electronic circuits are going down, which is strange. We are making them. So, I don't know. They're getting eaten up by something. Alright, I desperately need people to stay and not leave. Like, when is this gonna be a positive value? Alright, what can I help with? Oh yeah, household appliances. Can I make those yet? No. No, I cannot. Okay, so we can't worry about that then. What is happening with this? Is this not servicing enough? Oh, wastewater is full. Okay, that explains a lot. Wastewater's going over here. Oh, our sludge is stuck. Okay, high. And our fuel gas is stuck. Great. Are we using fuel gas for something? I'm just storing it? For real? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Sounds so stupid. So this uses it, and this... I'm just pumping some out into the air. Okay, well, I guess... What can I do with fuel gas? What can I... I need to do something with this. It can't just sit there. Mix it with some oxygen to make some diesel? I guess that makes the most sense. Power generation. Power generation. Can you make power with fuel gas? I guess you can put the fuel gas in a burner, a boiler, yes. The thing is that's going to be very unreliable. Because I don't think I'm making that much fuel gas to warrant... Like, it might make more sense to make cement. Something I can use. Diesel, maybe not. I could turn it into hydrogen and then just get rid of it. Hydrogen's safe. And then the steam can just turn into water. What am I using hydrogen for at the moment, right now? Yeah, hydrogen you can just get rid of. I can also make more cement with it. Huh. More diesel, well, I don't know if it's actually good. Simply because I think I'm full. Yeah, like I'm full and this thing over here isn't even running. So if I do, well, actually, yeah, I could do more diesel and then just make them use that first before this. And then this doesn't need to use as much oil. That might be sensible. So we're going to put this into a cracking unit with some oxygen. It's easy enough to do. Slap it right here. And it's going to give us some water. Now, the problem with water is... Well, it's quite a few problems with water, I guess. Quite a few problems with water. So, whatever. We'll just put this here. And by here, I meant there. Change this to be diesel, even though I'm pretty sure it would change on its own. And we need some oxygen, which just comes from one of these. Oh, hey, we can use an electrolyzer to use some of that water. What does an how much power is electrolyzer going to use? I don't even know. 300 kilowatt? This might be overboard. Versus just a basic air separator. Which is more power and more workers. So this one might be better. That would make sense. Oops. But this is me we're talking about, right? So just a fun reminder that I'm kind of a moron. So hook that up. And I know this is going to spit out more water than this even uses. I guess the question is, do I set up 6 of them? Or 3 of them? No. No, that's silly. Let's get rid of this, and we will set up a pipe balancer, which I hate that you can't just directly connect it. So obnoxious. But fine. And then, do I want to connect it to this pipe? No, because it's full. I think I need to get it over there. Which is just bonkers, but here we go. Just connect it there, that's fine. Doesn't need to look pretty, it just needs to be functional. What's going on? The other one? Oh yeah, it fell over earlier. It's so windy that some stuff on our porch keeps falling over, and I fixed it twice today and it's fallen over again. I'm just not gonna worry about it till tomorrow. It'll be fine. Oh hey. Oh yeah, I remember them saying that they added this. You can add or remove pillars. So that's fun. Look at that. You make things look so much better. Look at that. That is beautiful. There's also apparently a command, a console command you can use that will remove all unnecessary pillars that they added. But I haven't tried it out. They were like, be sure to save your game first, because yeah, maybe it might do some wonky things. Okay, so we'll need a tank then for the hydrogen, not so much the oxygen. First things first, though, we need this oxygen to go over here. And we're going to delete this corner and put a pipe balancer, and we also need a pipe balancer over here. Oh, once again, things just can't directly connect. How goofy. We want a smokestack for hydrogen. No, it's a flare for hydrogen? Okay, fine. Flare. I thought you could directly connect a flare, but I guess not. And a smokestack for oxygen. What's this spit out? Oh yeah, that's fine. So, priority that way. Fix up a pipe. And a pipe. And priority that way. And priority that way. Alright. I'm putting the tank here simply because I know I will need hydrogen. So I may as well start storing it now versus not having any period. Right? So it'll store it, and then I'll just end up dumping the rest. So that's going to give us our diesel, and then our diesel... I don't even know if you can... Oh, hey, did I just... magically add a faster... Where did that come from? That was not there. I just noticed a truck, like, go super fast past me. This times 12 was not there a second ago. Am I losing it? Did I just find the magic button? Alright, unpause this. Apparently you can hit 4 and go even faster. Huh. Well then. Shows what I know. Alright. So there's your stuff. Oh yeah, I guess we need some water first. We need a kickstart of water. There we go. Oh, I didn't really think that through, did I? It might need a kickstart of water all the time. Because I'm not storing it. I spit this 6 out. I guess some of it will go that way. I don't know. Yeah, they're just hiding it from you. I think it's because I accidentally hit the plus button on my numpad. I didn't know there was a 4. Okay. I'll take it. Alright, get that fuel gas out of here, which means this thing should be kicking on soon. Yeah, once the sludge gets out of here. How much does fuel gas does this use? 36. Oh, we need 18. Oh, shit. Did I even think about this? It needs 18 oxygen. I didn't even think this through. It needs 18 oxygen, and we're only making 8. Did the other thing make... Oh, man, it made so much more. Alright, well, that was stupid, then. All of what I did was moronic. Because it didn't make enough. Here I was thinking I was doing something great. And I wasn't. Alright. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yep, whoopsies indeed. Let's try this again. What is it under? Seriously. Air separator. It's under smelting? Okay, sure. Right, this just magically makes... I guess I don't need the water either. Ugh, I can't put the oxygen or whatever on the other side. You would. Oh, whatever. Perhaps. But it's still, like, full, so right now, it being a capacity, I kind of just needed to move. And maybe later, if it were actually balanced, then it might make sense to do the whole hydrogen thing. But right now, it's get that fuel gas out of here. Exactly, once the tank's empty. But presently, we're just gonna deal. If anything, then let me cancel this. Then we'll just keep the hydrogen there. It's not doing anyone any harm. It just lives there for right now. And I'm gonna boost this thing so that we can get through this sludge a little faster. So that this guy can get moving. Alright, how's our water now? Good. I saw the electricity going down, though, earlier, too. Was it going down because of the water? It doesn't really make a lot of sense. But we seem to be fine. I don't think you need... Do you need, like, multiple transformers? There's nothing on here that says there's a limit. It just works. So I don't think so. Is the hydrogen connect? It's not connected to anything, no. Because... Oh, you mean the nitrogen. The nitrogen's going out. We're dumping that out of here. Woo! 76 months. I think you mean 6, 7. Yeah, but backwards. I like that we were on the same... It's 7-6. 7-6. Just go with it. Just go with it. Alright, get out of here, sludge. Yeah, this thing's full. Do I need to... Oh, wait, our water's full. What the fudge? Oh my god. Alright, now we've got too much water that is not going anywhere. Son of a bee. I'm gonna have to, like, dump water. As infuriating as that is. Before I do that, like, I know that I have a bigger storage now. Do I just bigger storage first? I think that might make the most sense. Put it here. Yep, and that's what I love about it. There's no reason not to love the fact that there's always something to do. That's why Factorio is, like, up there as my #1. Captain of Industry, you're also my #1. Don't think you're not. Dyson Sphere program, it's like my number 1.3. I really love Dyson Sphere program, but I think when it has more to it, I will love it a lot more. Can I not keep you up for a bit so that trucks can get around? Thank you. And then this guy can go this way. But then we've got automation games like Foundry. I don't think so. No, they only just last year added in... Was it last year? It might have been the year before. Oh my god, time flies. They only just added in, like, the enemy. And they just posted, like, an update, like, 3 or 4 weeks ago saying there's, like, still big shit on the horizon that they're doing. It just... Like all automation games, it takes a damn long time to get anything done. But then let's look at Foundry for a second. Foundry, I hate. I even played it earlier this year. I thought I would give it another shot because they added in some more updates, and I was like, all right. I hated it when I played it before because you just did the shit that it told you to do, and it didn't. It was an automation game, but I wasn't enjoying it. It didn't feel like I was solving any problems. I was just doing the fucking quest. It's like build thing, and I built thing, And then I was doing research, and why was I doing research? I didn't need it. You know, I hated it. So I gave Foundry another chance. And I think I put in like another 12 hours even, because I was playing it every night on my Lenovo Legion Go for like a good 2 weeks. And the controls with a controller are super wonky compared to keyboard and mouse, but whatever, it got the job done. It's better, at least. You now have an actual resource sink. You know how, like, Factorio, your resource sink is literally everything, but science, mostly. Captain of Industry, as we're playing, your resource sink are your people. Dyson Sphere, your resource sink are the Dyson Spheres. Right? You have somewhere to put stuff. You make stuff and then stuff go away. In Foundry, before those updates, that wasn't a thing. You made stuff and then nothing happened. You made stuff because you had to, because it was the next thing on the list of things to do, not because you had a reason to do it. And that's why it wasn't fun. But they added it so that now you make robots, and you make varying tiers of robots, and you sell those robots on a galactic market. So you build like a shipyard, and then your ship comes down from your orbital space station and picks up your robots and takes them up there and sells them. And so there's actually a resource sink now, but I still don't like it. It's still nowhere up there for automation games, because it still felt like I was just doing what it told me to do. It wasn't like I have to solve a problem. It didn't feel fun. You know? Yeah. You do sell like cleaning robots and mining robots and vacuum robots, which is a cleaning robot, but just go with it. So yeah, maybe there will be an uprising in the next update. Who knows? And what's another one? Star Rupture. Star Rupture that we played. I guess it's an automation game because it has automation in it, but that was like stupid. I'm sorry. The automation in that game was shit. It was literally build a factory that is only useful for the next 6 minutes. And then once you sent up your resources, which I guess was the resource sink, once you sent up those resources, then it just stopped and the entire factory stopped. And then it was like, all right, and now you need to make another resource. And I was like, okay, but what do I do with this factory? Well, you just let it sit there. It has no use anymore. Build the next thing. And so we ended up building like a bunch of production chains for no reason because they didn't do anything for us. It's like, okay. And then there was the go fight bugs and stuff, which I don't mind. But you know, they were coming out of nowhere repeatedly, and that was annoying. Yeah, I really don't mind the hand holding. It's more the, I didn't feel like I was solving any problems. I didn't feel like I was playing the game how I wanted to play. I was playing the games because that's the next instruction or goal or objective that they gave me. Versus here in Captain of Industry, they tell you what your goal is. It's build a fucking rocket. I don't know why, just do it. And so from point A to rocket, it's all you. You just do whatevs. You make your own fucking problems. You solve your own fucking problems. You even have an opportunity to lose in Captain of Industry. Factorio, I guess you lose too if you get run over by your fucking train. Because it happens. There is a recent automation game on an alien planet that is like that. Are you talking about Star Rupture? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I just said. Jughead! You weren't even listening. But I love you. But yeah, good point. Good point. Raid has a good point. That would be satisfactory if every time you sent something up on the space elevator, then it was make something else and you didn't use that thing that you just made for the space elevator. It's like, all right, you just made A, B, and C. Now you make F, G, and H. But F, G, and H doesn't use A, B, and C in the recipe. It's something completely different. That is exactly what Star Rupture was. No, that's okay. Your game had a cutscene. I gotta respect that. All right, we got amphibious vehicles now. Incineration plant. Oh, incineration plant. We can get rid of some waste. We can use fuel gas for it. Mind you, we'll get some exhaust and shit. I don't know if I really want to do that, but we're not at the point where I care. I'm still dumping waste, you know, to make ramps and shit. Like, look at my trash ramp, okay? Look at my trash ramp. Actually, don't you pollute when you do that? Where's my pollution button? Yeah, landfill pollution. It's not even that bad. 2.7, that's nothing. Listen, if I started blowing it up in the air, my air pollution would get even worse. I think I can survive with this landfill pollution. Water pollution. Ooh, I gotta do something about that. That ain't good. I'm just dumping this shit back in there. Brine. Does brine even pollute? Oh, this right here I'm polluting right now. Yeah. Oof. Oh, right. It's not going anymore, is it? The sludge is still stuck. This is still full. Oh my goodness. Are you for reals right now? Is this running? The water is full. Oh, yeah. All that talking and I didn't do anything about it. Oh, yes, I did. What the hell? Why is the water full? This is connected, right? Not connected. Okay. All right. There we go. That explains a lot. Silly me. Yup. Yup. Very, very professional. All right, now, I don't think I could put a thing there. Yeah, I think the boat is in the way. Gonna have to put it over here. And, bring this way. And we will delete this. Actually, I'll just do this, because I don't think any trucks are going to be able to get over here. And we will put a pipe balancer right there. And of course, priority output. Okay. So now if we end up with too much water, which I really hate the idea of, we can at least dump some excess so that this can continue. All right, is this running now? It's running. We've also got some excess water here too, because it also makes water. You know how it is. You know how it is. Big Wolf Chris! Oh my goodness, long time no see. How is it going? I hope you were playing Captain of Industry, but it's okay. It's okay. You can play any game you want. No judging. No judging. But it better have been Captain of Industry. Good to see you. Oh yeah, we got the new stacker tower. Oh yeah, the amphibious vehicles. We should get some of those going. Want to see these? I know you too well. So we got our amphibious truck. That's it? I thought there was more. Oh, and the amphibious excavator. There it is. Amphibious. Well, we should definitely update a couple. Oh, uh-oh, I just saw our power just do a little bloop. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. All right, that's okay. Get yourself some sleep. I know it's late. Have yourself a great night, and thanks for bringing your community over here. Hopefully I can entertain them. Or they can just watch me fail. That is entertaining, you know? So let's find some trucks that want to be the very best, like no one ever were. Do we have any idle trucks? I love that I came in here. We got 30 idle. All right. Hello. No, you're idle. Stop it. You're going to become a, where is it? Amphibious truck. Congratulations. Okay, fine. I guess it waits until we get the stuff ready, don't we? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Yeah, all right. It's getting the stuff ready, so it's not even gonna upgrade it right away. All right. Oh yeah, we got lots of vehicles here. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's an upgrade tool, isn't there? Yeah, here we go. Forgot all about this. Amphibious truck. I would like 5 more. Only the unassigned ones specifically. Make it so. All right. Forgot they added that thing. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't have a need for any amphibious excavators at the moment. I'm not digging the water out. I might if we start working on a bridge. But, what are we researching now? Fireless steam locomotive. That sounds fake. Fake. You know? So, oh yeah, Alex asked a question about the numbers. So I could see the number 100 on the steam locomotive, and I could see 200 on the diesel locomotive. The hydrogen locomotive, if there's a number there, it is hella tiny. So I don't know if it's a 300 or what. So I don't know. Fireless steam. I don't know. What are we looking at? A fireless steam locomotive. It uses steam, just steam. Are we gonna have to give it? We're gonna have to give it water. We give it water and it just heats it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what it is when it pops out. I think it was. Oh, it doesn't block anything. Bridges are next though. That would be interesting if we make steam and it has to go somewhere to pick up hot air. That sounds fantastical and not legitimate. However, who am I to judge? I don't know anything about trains or technology. That's not my area of expertise. Uh-oh, we're running out of gear doodads. Hi over here. I mean, they're working on them. You look like you're working on them fine. In fact, we're working on them so much that they're stuck on the conveyor belt. Maybe I should do something about that. There you go. Can you output them now? There you go. You're welcome. Sometimes I recognize that there's an issue. And I should also level this up too. I'm just gonna do it really quick. Simply because we really should have more sitting around. All right, there's our fireless steam locomotive. Fireless steam yeah, it takes steam. It requires water to build, which is wild. But do you refill it with steam? You must. How? These are the questions that need answering. So we have the fuel station. I'm curious. Oh, is there... Oh, steam. Okay, yes. So you could fuel it with steam. So hold on. Could... Yeah, I was just gonna say, could steam be the better option then? Actually, new question. Is it faster? 70 kilometers an hour, 80 kilometers an hour for diesel, so it's slower. It also has a less powerful engine. So, in reality, while it is more green, because it creates no pollution versus this creates 2 pollution, while it is certainly more green, it is weaker and slower. Yeah, well, I'm not particularly concerned about pollution because my train pollution is 0.1. So, you know, whatever. If anything, I need to do something about my air pollution. You know? I'm being a real bad boy right here and just giving everyone lung cancer. You know? Exactly. It is a rounding error worth of pollution. Like, it is inconsequential. No reason to change a damn thing. So, maybe for a future train? But not likely. Not likely. How are we doing over here with our mining? If anything, I should probably hyper focus on boop. I guess I don't really need. Get working on this, because that's the route that my train is gonna go. And where is the train? Right here. Yeah, we can cut the lip off that guy. Boom. We don't need you. And then we got this here, so let's just bring this across. I know it's already pretty much flat, and I'll do that too. And there's a mountain here, so we're gonna curve around it. I'm not gonna go insane. Do something like this. I don't know what our curve is gonna look like. That's probably fine. I probably don't even need to get that close, really. This looks like it's pretty flat over here as is. Okay. We're gonna need some more excavators and trucks over here. You're losing another team member. Sorry about... Oh, hey, are they done? Oh, they're done again. Oh, I wonder how long they've been done. Well, you know what? I think that's flat enough. I think that is flat enough. So we're gonna move your area. We're gonna reset you over here. You're gonna do this. This zone here. All right, get to it. And then we don't dump anything here, right? No. Okay, good. There we go. The steam storage? Good question. I don't... No. No, the thermal storage. No, I don't. Bridges! There it is! There it is, boys! We got our bridges! Oh, we've got positive population. Oh, that feels good. I'm gonna pause this now. We actually got people working. I wanna see this bridge. Now, bridges... I don't know how high. You gotta start it, unfortunately, on a 90-degree angle, which kind of blows. But hey, it is what it is. And then you can get all fancy and shit. Maybe. I mean, I see the green where it's kind of taking me there. And then there's a mountain in the way, so, you know. Blast! I actually may require some amphibious vehicles to come over here and do something if I want it. Oh, there's a coast over there. Let me go over here. Not that I don't actually plan to build this bridge. I just want to, you know, look at it and admire it. Okay, so how do I get down? Like that. Okay, cool. I'll just commit it. I know they're not building it. Look at that. There's a bridge. So you can have this bridge, and then they can go vroom, 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 all the way over here. So ugly. So very, very ugly. Oh yeah, and you can give them lanes, train track, or road. That's pretty neat. So we got like a bi-directional train on one side and a road on the other side. Look at that. You know, I wonder if you can you put road in the middle? Oh, no, I see. Oh, that sucks. I was trying to see if I could have like road in the middle and then train on either side, but it doesn't work like that. So you can have a side be road with right-hand drive and then train track. Yeah. Anyway. Well, that is quite neat. Oh, why don't you delete all of it? I do want a bridge just to have a bridge somewhere. Can a bridge? How high can it go? I'm just, personal curiosity. Could we get over this mountain? I feel like it doesn't slope up like that. No. I mean, it, oh, hey, it stopped. I'm trying to build you. I broke something. Let's start again. I think I clicked a little too hard. I see it's looking for like valid spots to go. Hello? Clicking. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't really look like I can go very far with this. Isn't it? Well, what would be a revolutionary idea is tunnels. But they didn't give us tunnels, they gave us bridges, so I'm working with what we got. What if I start way further? Can I start curving it? Okay, what if I curve it first? Hey now. Apparently I'm not very good at building bridges. Okay, I see the height there. You can keep going. We're at 40 height. Does it need to be flat in order to turn? Is that why it's not turning? Oh, I see. That's certainly interesting. Ugh. Okay, I mean, it's doable if you make it long enough. Can I come down any faster? You can't have like a ridiculous grade? Terrible. Yeah. It doesn't grade as quickly as I would love it to. I feel like it's way flatter than, you know, just dirt. Dirt beats a bridge so far. It just takes longer to build. Unless I'm just not trying hard enough. I don't know. What if I just all the way down? No. Oh, kind of. It's finding some spots. Oops, wrong way. I mean, okay, they're done. I built a bridge. Hey, Chris, this is the same update 3 map. We're just playing update 4 on it. 'Cause starting over, it would just take forever. It's not like I got very far in update 3 anyway. That is I don't know if it's a nice bridge, but it is a bridge. It is a bridge. Is it better than the one I've already pre-built with just trash? I mean, by the looks of it, it looks prettier, but it is far less functional than than what I have. Huh. So, I guess we know that it is possible to get over the mountain, just not as quick as I wished. You know, being able to go up and then back down in like a big letter C, that'd be pretty neat. But it doesn't look like. Yeah, all that's reach quartz that we don't even need. Exactly. Well, there's also iron over here. There's some iron right here. Some iron ore. Is that iron? Yeah, that's iron. And over here we've got some copper too, which, I mean, we've got lots of copper left. And iron. There's this, and then there's still a little bit left in the ground, because all I've done is gone flat, so we don't need it yet, but we'll need the iron sooner or later. Copper, not so much. We haven't really been using it. We're full on copper. It's not even being used yet. Not until we get into silicon wafer production will we really use a lot of stuff. Hey, logistics zones. I do want the tutorial on logistics zones. Do you have a logistics zone tutorial? No? Okay. Great. So there's logistics zones, and I don't know how they work. Fantastic. Where would you have that? Where would you put logistic zones? Forestry? No. No. Trade? No. Blueprints? No. Trains? Why would it be in trains? That's a silly place for it. I don't see it in vehicles. Huh. They are self-explanatory. Listen here, you. I bet Alex would. I bet Alex would know. Know it all. Well, shit. Do I need to click on a vehicle? Interesting. Yeah, logistic zones. He's probably just Googling it. Don't believe that guy. Okay, how about I type in zone? Nope, there's set exclusive zone. That's for tracks. Huh. Well, let me go to the research. It was an early research that they added. Yeah, okay. Let you split your island into controlled sections, limiting which vehicles and access them and how cargo materials are shared. They're especially useful in scaling up to cover large areas. The zone can be managed from the vehicle management window. Hey, I know where that is. It's right here. Vehicle management window. Zones and assignments. Okay, we got zones. Default zone. So everywhere. So if I had another zone. Zone 1. Ban storage and cargo deliveries. Ban construction jobs for. I see. What's this do? Name and color. Construction zones. Well, you know what? We're not big enough to need to worry about that. I didn't see that, but I would use a mining zone for that anyway. Also, what are you complaining about? You're trying to unload cargo, but you cannot. Because... yeah, of course you can't reach that. That's fine. I wouldn't expect you to. There. It is now gone. Oh, I guess we're not done, huh? Let's do some more. You got so much stuff to dump. Let's just go crazy over here. Looking good. Did they finish this shoreline? Oh yeah, they did. Yep, yep. I'm a little sad that I made it this far and it's not that far over here. I might have to blow this up to make it straight. Oh, on the other hand, I don't want to. But on one hand, I really do. Oh, we're full of coal, are we? When are we gonna get the new, the bigger, not goppers, the bigger hoppers? Train 2. No, that's not what I want. I know what I want. It's the big storage. Is it called storage? Thermal storage. Okay, yeah, we need that. Ah, here it is. Storage large. It's locked away behind research 3. Research 3. Well, we're not there yet, I guess. Doesn't it? Makes me feel good too. Other than the pollution problem, but shh. Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that. What are we researching right now? I guess I don't need to go in there. Silicone electronics. All right, so we'll have a use for copper soon. New trains, thermal storage, and then fruit. Was there anything else I could research? Oh yeah, we got like biodiesel and food packaging. No one wants that. Snacks production. Oh yeah, we got corn. Salt. Am I making salt? This is a silly question. Of course I'm making salt. Cooking oil. I am not making cooking oil. Canola. Do I have canola? Oh, no, I need to research it. Boo. Fine, we'll research canola. Jeez. Get snacks production going. Oh, molten transportation. Ooh, that's new. And then reduce pollution. I mean, yeah, of course I want it, but I'll just add it, I guess, now. The new ship bridge, hydrogen locomotive, which we don't have hydrogen yet. Meh. Yeah, right? I don't know why I don't have a nuclear reactor yet. I guess I'm real slow today. You and your waste. Can't you drop this off over here? Oh no, it's full. Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? Alright, that's fine, whatever. How's our tofu doing? Oh, we don't have any. Wonderful. We don't have that many soybeans? Really? We need more soybeans? Okay, how are we for vegetables then? We actually have vegetables in stock. That's new. So eggs and meat. For some proteins. Eggs and meat. I feel like eggs would be easier. You know? Yeah, I eat tofu. Excuse you? My wife and I enjoy tofu. If you cook it right, it's really good. You know? Some soy sauce on there, even some teriyaki. First fry it up. Yummy, yummy tofu. How dare you? You know? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. We were gonna make some chicken food stuff. That'll be under food production. We need a chicken farm. These things are kind of big. So I need a decent enough spot to put them. Maybe not on there. This looks decent enough. But I don't want to get in the way of other things. I can do up here. I can do up here. There's room up here. You're softened school erasers. Listen here, mate. They're real good. All right, so chicken and eggs come out. How many chicken farms should I make? I know that sounds like a crazy question. Oh, it needs feed and water. Ah, shit. Our feed is over here. And do we even have a lot? Where's the feed going? It goes here, but where does the feed go? It goes up here. Oh, we're making compost with it. And then we're turning the compost into fertilizer. So maybe I'm okay with making some new feed. Where is this feed coming from? Oh, yeah, the little bit from the wheat. They're not going to give me enough feed. Anyway. Alright, I guess, animal feed. We need to actually make some animal... Oh, right, you need crops. Damn it. Okay, well, I feel like corn is the way to go. And I know that it's, like, not that good. But the reason I think it's the way to go is because we have a billion of it. We have so much corn, it's unreal. So should I just make the feed, like, right here? That might make the most sense. And then transport the feed. There are some good desserts with some soft tofu. We prefer our tofu nice and crispy. You know, the soft tofu, I certainly understand why some people would not want to eat that. Oh yeah, didn't I, wasn't there a boat that I was getting? Yeah, deliver cargo. And then we'll start repairs on that one. I like how just randomly I am reminded. So what makes feed? The mixer. The mixer makes feed. How much feed do you make? 120 gives you 144. Chicken farm. How much feed do you need? I don't even know. I guess we will start with 2. Man, I swear I'm holding shift and it's just like, no you didn't. No you didn't. It's like, but I did. I assure you that I did. It's like, you didn't. It's like, okay. Yeah, crispy tofu. Like, firm tofu. Firm tofu. Alright, corn. Out comes feed. Do I want a giant one? I don't know. The problem is I don't know. We will start with this, and we'll just go from there. So feed is also in this. Oh, right, that's the wrong one then. I knew that. Okay. And there's also, yeah, halloumi. You're supposed to, like, rinse it when you open halloumi. But yeah, it's kind of salty cheese. Pretty salty cheese. All right, let's unpause this. I missed unpausing that. There we go. So we'll start getting some animal feed. And we're going to want some chicken farms. Let us begin with... I don't know. This is a question now, isn't it? Let us begin with 2. 2 seems reasonable. Look at all those fans to get the stink out. Enable slaughtering. Yes. When you have more than 400. So we need feed and we need water. Water, 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 water. I'm pretty sure this is water. Sure is. I don't know if I want to grab from that pipe, though. Where is that water coming from? I think it's... Yeah, it is coming from a pump, which we are running out of. Oh, no! Right, because we're dumping it in the ocean, aren't we? Son of a bitch. That would empty the other half. No, I don't want that to happen. But I see why it would, because it has somewhere to go. That's what we... You know, Timberborn just got some automation. You know what Captain of Industry needs? Hilariously, some automation. I know. What a wild thing to say when the entire game is based on automation. But for real, I should have, like, valves that when X criteria is true, activate kind of automation. Not just a keep pushing it till you can kind of thing. So, shit. All that water is going nowhere. Oh, I went way too far. Way too far. So, I am going to pause that. Does that mean these ones are empty? Yep. It just emptied everything. Oh my goodness. Son of a bee. Also, there's no reserve anymore because I've just been pumping it all into the ocean. Oh, at least there's reserve over here. So let's turn this one on. Output is full. Oh, why do I have you go that way and these ones go into there? That's silly of me. Just, oh, why did I do that? Well, while there is water... Oh yeah, can I move, Look how easily distracted I am. Sweet, look at that. That is totally what that tool is for. Looks gorgeous. Get things out of the way. Do I need this? Oh, I do need that. Don't want it. But I guess. Yeah, you used to have to do this, like, manually to get it around a road. Here we go. Sorry, just minor distraction as I make things look a little prettier. Yep, that one was unnecessary. Oh, this one is necessary, unfortunately. Can I? No. Okay. Oh, I just placed this and now it's like, you can't remove it. It's like, okay. Whatever, jerk. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Love that. Absolutely love that. Alright, we gotta get some water up there. And there is water here, so we can split from that, I guess. What would be on this side of the railway, because then it doesn't get in the way. So let us demolish right up there. Get ourselves a pipe balancer in the middle of the sky. Reach for the sky. And then, of course, we need a pipe. I don't know how much water we need, so let's just start with a pipe 2. How ugly is this going to be getting up here? The answer is quite. That is for real? That's how you would do it? Okay, let's try that again. Just baby steps. You know what we could also use in addition to automation in an automation game? Angled pipes. You know? Let me... Yeah. It'd be neat if it like came up angled with the ground, but here we are. And then we're gonna go over here. And then we're definitely gonna go... Oh no, wait, we should probably have a bridge, because there's gonna be excavators coming this way. So we'll place a bridge. And then we can do this here. Oops. Beautiful. All right, and let's get our bridge going. I really detest that the bridges are not the same width. I can't be the only one. So I'll line it up with this bridge. Build it. Not that I need to, because things will get around it, but whatever. I feel better about it being built. And then we'll do that. Okay. So now we need to get the feed up here, so we'll have a storage. Do I want a giant one? I'm gonna go with yes. Let's just start big. Our animal feed, and we want to fill it with as much animal feed as is possible. And then we will feed our beautiful chickens. Actually, let me use this one. All right. Unpause Reno. And I'm gonna say priority towards the chickens, since the rest is just storage and whatever. Argo, nice to see you. Is this The Sims? It isn't, but I did download and update Sims 4. Just fair warning. I saw that you could buy, listen, I'm not supporting this, okay? I saw that you could buy the Sims 4 Complete Collection for like $400 Canadian. And I realize that sounds insane. Insane. But you know, like, what's $400? It's nothing. That's chump change. I got so many hundreds of dollars right over here. Hold on, let me get my secret stash of money out. yeah. Look at me, this Canadian with my fat stacks of cash. What? All my US money. All my fake, definitely doesn't say prop copy on it. I don't know what you're talking about. All my real US money. Fuck yeah. We could buy The Sims several times over, you know? However, they did come out with a new DLC. When don't they? When don't they? Let me take that back. They did come out with a new DLC every other week. But this one actually interested me. It was like the royalty one, and I don't know, just because maybe I'm a little bit stuck up and my wife is also a pompous bitch, that it just spoke to me. And so I was like, I want this one. And I almost bought it, but I didn't. But I almost did, is the point. So I have The Sims installed and updated, and then I was like, I should get something. I should get a DLC. So I'm waiting for a sale, I guess. There's always a sale, but like a better one, you know? Blur Hands, what up? Welcome back. It is this guy. My wife is also a pompous bitch. I did say that, didn't I? I did. Those words did come from my lips. No, I would have no reason to. She knows it. She's got high standards. Let me tell you. Are you around? No, she must be downstairs. She's been doing a lot of shopping recently, and the shopping has been towards buying purses and clothing. And those purses are not just everyday purses. They are Coach bags. She has a Louis Vuitton wallet now. A couple of Michael Kors bags. I don't think Michael Kors is as good as Coach or whatever, based on what she's telling me, but whatever. I'm talking about you. You want to come in here and talk about your shopping? Oh, okay. Would she buy chat something? No. What? She would buy me something because she loves me. But then also from the clothing perspective, she's buying exclusively Lululemons. Those ain't cheap. What are the other things you get? Blonde, the label. What are some other clothes you've been buying? What are some other clothes brands you've been buying? Brunette, the label, I said that one. Lululemon, I said that one. TNA, and what was the other one? Aritzia. So listen, when I say that my wife is a pompous bitch, I mean it. You know, she just behind me, she goes, right? She was looking, last night she was looking at buying some new glasses, some new prescription glasses that are Coach, okay? She wants Coach prescription glasses. Okay? So when I said that the royalty DLC came out for Sims 4 and I was interested, there's a reason. Because I love her and we have some upscale tastes. And by we, I mean mostly her. Right? I fucking eat pogos. Okay? Like, I'm a normal guy. And she's just like, honey, what are you buying me today? I need some new purses. She doesn't talk like that, thankfully, but you know. Some upscaled pogos. Oh yes, I dip them in ranch. All right, so we got new trains. Trains 2. This gives us steam locomotive 2. Other things 2. They just like to throw 2 on it. I'm guessing it's bigger. Oh yes, I guess Alex is true. Alex knows a little bit of us because he came to Canada. And where did we go for dinner? We went to the Keg because she didn't want to go anywhere else. It was only crappy because they didn't cook your dinner properly, but it was a nice place. I already forgot what it was called, but yeah, that local restaurant that we went to where they didn't cook her tortellini. Oops. And how do you screw up tortellini? You just put it in a bath of hot water and it eventually blooms. It takes like 4 minutes. You know, but whatever. What was I doing? Got smack talking my wife and I forgot what I was in the middle of doing. Yep. That's fine. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that you're upscale.
I'm upscale.
You're upscale now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah, I guess I do need to get some chickens. Hello, who's got the chickens? Some construction parts too for chicken. How many construction parts do I have? 563? 30 chickens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I think that's enough. Anyone else got chickens? Or is it just you? Oh, it might just be them. Darn, they have a chickenopoly. We gotta watch out. Did they all go in one of them, or did they spread them even? You couldn't spread them evenly? All right, that's close enough, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We've been together. Have we been together like 8 years now? So 7.5 years now. So yeah. Lucky number 7. I do love my number 7. Shh. Don't talk like that. Yeah, my 7.77 anniversary. What day is that? Let's calculate that. Oh god, and tomorrow, unfortunately, tomorrow is Pi Day. I wish it were today. You know, tomorrow's Pi. Can we stop to buy a cheesecake? Okay. Can I have a cheesecake and not you? Okay, yeah. She was just like, no, I can't have a cheesecake. Like, yes, you can. Oh, you'll be fine. Does it fit? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't care if cheesecake isn't pie. You know? I don't give a shit. I want it. Oh, they're making a pretty good dent over here. Awesome. Oh, you know what I should do is also get rid of some of these trees. They're in the way. They're in the way of my trains. That's for sure. You'll never get up there, so that's just silly. Yeah, I'm not like, I guess I'm into some apple pie. That's not terrible, but like I'm not sold on an apple pie. Oh yeah, I guess I should finish this. Also, we have chickens that are outputting eggs and stuff. We'll use the big ones. Because that way we're just ready for the future. So we'll go here and we'll go here. Chicken carcasses, delicious. And eggs. Actually, chicken carcasses, you don't eat them, do you? No, you need to make meat out of it in a food processor. So I'm gonna change this to a smaller storage. Or a series of 2 smaller storages. Okay. Oh, I do love me some rhubarb pie. I would enjoy some rhubarb pie, actually. Do I get to choose what comes out? Oh no, it's very bright. All right, so eggs, and you can just connect here. Thank you. And chicken carcai, which is not how you say carcasses, but just go with it. There we go. And unpause that for me. Beautiful. All right, so we'll have some food. We need a place for our eggs. Put it over here. Eggs and unpause. Oh. When do we stop by? Yeah, I'm not busy. I'm not busy next weekend. Are we done? We're done again? Oh man, they're done. That's how fast they were. All right. I'm gonna expand this then. Let me grab here. And we're gonna mine this out. Beautiful. Nice and flat, nice and flat. I do love to just make stuff up. Oh, speaking of pompous bitches, there she is. She's here to defend herself. Oh, I should level this up. Macaronis. she's giggling. She's giggling in the other room. She's like, "Yep, macaronis." SpaghettiOs. Of course, as many SpaghettiOs. SpaghettiOs are delicious. Hey, are we missing iron scrap? Ooh. Oh yeah, we are. We're like so full of copper scrap because we don't use copper for fuck all. I guess we did unlock electronics and I should do something about that. Electronics. What is that under? Probably production. Yeah, that makes sense. There it is. Oh yeah, plastic. Gotta start making plastic. Chlorine and some other shit. Oh no, here we go. Here's where shit gets wild. Chlorine. I'm already making chlorine. I know I am, but I definitely know I'm not making enough. I don't think she's buying the purses to... Are you buying the purses to resell? She's not up here anymore. I'm talking to myself now. I don't think she's buying the purses to resell. Literally, our closet is just full of purses at this point. She is the collector. She is the person that people are selling to at this point. Maybe down the line, when we are in our 60s and 70s and we need to start downsizing, then sure. She is a woman that will change out her purse like once a week. No joke. Like, she'll just be downstairs and she'll be on the floor taking stuff out of one purse, putting it in the other purse. It is so cute. Just changes it up. Yeah, down the line, we'll be forced to have a room for purses. Yes. A walk-in purse closet. There will also be a room for all of the perfumes and fragrances. Let's not forget that. She's got an entire... How many perfumes and fragrances do you have, darling? How many thousands? Thousands. Anyway. So yeah, the brine we're making chlorine. Maybe I'll just duplicate this. Or I can make a bigger one. That's the one thing I don't like, is I can't change this to a big one. It's like, nah, you need this to be somewhere. She does have some pretty big purses. Can I do this? Collision with pipe. No, you're not gonna. Alright, fine. Where's this chlorine going? Oh yeah, it's going over there. Alright, fine. I'll just solve this problem myself then. Oh my god, the amphibious vehicle came over to help out. He's like, I got this. Like, okay, you don't have something aquatic to do? You don't. To each their own, I suppose he did not. I am going to pause this pipe. And the reason I'm going to pause the pipe is these are pipe 1s. Is we're just gonna empty this thing so that I can delete it. That is a lot of Persi. Yes. Ah, yes, Persi. The correct pluralization of purses. You Americans and your purses. It's Persi, I'll have you know. The plant house. Oh, we're done with plants, I think. Our garden, she got thrips. And by she, I mean the plants. I don't mean her. She didn't get thrips. That's gross. But the plants ended up getting thrips. And a bunch of them ended up dying. So our garden has a bunch of... It still has some plants in it, but it's not, like, full of plants now. Now it's got some fake plants in it and collector memorabilia and things like that. This thing is very slowly draining. I guess I did only give it a pipe 1. Oh yeah, we got 4 times speed. Let's go. Drain it. Look at it go. More like rips, am I right? There's thermal storage. So yeah, a lot of the plants are gone now. And done. All right, so we will get rid of this. We can unpause that since that's gone. All right, got our chlorine again. We got our storage for chlorine. A nice potato. She gets grossed out when I take the potatoes out of the cupboard and they're growing those talons. She hates it. She hates it when the onions do that too. She can't stand it. Oh, we're full of recyclables. That's not good. Yeah, it's because of the copper. We're stuck on copper. Oh, and glass, too. Oh, man, is the glass frozen? Okay, no. That's good. Wait, what? How is this? Huh? Wait, how is this full of broken glass? Why hasn't it... Oh, it's stuck. Because it all comes out in one area. It is... This is looking for... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, so... The first stuff is iron, and the second stuff is copper. But because it's full of copper, it can't move. So there's shit that can't get out. Ah, this is terrible. Why does this only have one output? Why does this only have one output? Damn it. What can I do with copper scrap? How can I be rid of it? Like, okay, I guess I can press it down, but then what? Like, you can't do anything with it. You just store it. Ugh, I might have to just do that. Make a mountain bridge with... Can you just dump copper scrap? Is it dumpable? It's not dumpable. You can't do that. Yeah, you can't. You can dump copper ore. Not copper scrap. A city builder or factorial clone? I would lean towards Factorio, but it is very different from Factorio, to Shotgun's point. I wouldn't call it a city builder because while there is a city, and it is true that you need these people in order to do jobs and you need to give them food and stuff, I think a city builder much more leans toward there being people that you interact with and generations and stuff. And you're not really doing any of that with the people. The people simply exist as a resource. And you feed the resource other resources. But they themselves aren't, you know... I don't see it as a city builder. I guess it very loosely could be. But yeah, I would way more akin to a Factorio. You could do, like, tons of conveyor belts. You don't need trucks going around. I just love trucks going around. You know? Also, Best Play, good to see you. Welcome back. It's so fun. It's disgusting. Isn't it? I love it. Oh, yeah. Hey, can I plant trees? Trees. Yeah. I just now was like, I could make this prettier over here. I think someone needs to be able to get in there, though. So that kind of defeats the purpose. I might need to delete a little area so that vehicles can get in there. Yeah, it's exactly like Project Zomboid. Identical. I love that you're entertained by me. Truly, I do. You know, sometimes I don't feel entertaining. I know that it can be dry. Especially when it's like a story game. Fuck, I hate playing story games. I love story games. But at the same time, I know that they, like, suck to watch. Because it's like, am I really supposed to read all of this? And I'm not going to. Did this get stuck again? Shit. Now it's uber stuck. Well, this didn't solve shit. The water doesn't have anywhere to go because I turned this off. This sucks. How do I stop dumping water? Because now all of this is just gonna drain. Okay. New solution. New solution. This thing is where we put the splitter. Not back there. I think that makes a little more sense. Let's unpause this. Pipe balancer, get in there. Pipe. Fantastic. All right, unpause this. And then we'll put this pipe. Unpause that, and your priority output is that way. So this way, at least, we'll only dump the excess. Wait a minute. Wait. Stop the presses. I did it backwards. I did it on the wrong side. Because it's just going to output all of its water and dump it. Which is not what I want. Ah! Cancel. It's on the side that I need to do. Here, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of this piece. Yep, at least I researched fruit. We're ready. We're ready for some fruit. Then we can make pie. All right. That was the point. Is we need some pie. Some apple pie, rhubarb pie, any kind of pie. All right, so here's what's also going to happen that's annoying is this one is connecting here. And I'm not sure I want that anymore. I want that to go to the city. I don't want to dump this cuz this yeah, so this pipe is going to disconnect. I'm going to disconnect this here and whatever. Okay, so this pipe here come over and then this pipe here come over, and then we're gonna do this. Okay. Unpause all of that. And obviously your output, your priority output is into the tank. Okay. This is, nope, this is a tier 1. You're gonna come down here. And then you're just gonna connect with that. Okay. That's better. So now that water goes to the city. This excess water could be dumped. Any of this excess water that we're making can be dumped. There we go. Unfortunately, yes. Because without getting this water here out of the network, this fuel gas is never going to decrease. With this sludge is never going to decrease, which means we can't purify water. So we have water blocking water. And, you know, shouldn't. Stupidly, I had this one over here at the end of the network dumping the clean water, but it was draining all of my deposits. All of it. And that was really dumb. You know. Can the planter not get over there yet? Maybe the planter needs a little more room. Where is my tree planter? What are you doing? They're not idle. Oh, that's the harvester. Where's the planter? There is one idle. What you doing, buddy? Oh, he gone. Are you going over there now? Now that you have access? Oh, he's assigned to a tower. That's probably why. If I get rid of this, there he goes. All right, I'll reassign you in a sec. Let me just pin that and move it aside. Could I set a balancer with a fuel gas generator to take any excess? Take any excess what? Like, just burn the fuel gas? It's working now. Like, it's going down now. Now that we've solved the water problem. Which means that our sludge is coming down, which is exactly what we're trying to do. True, and we are making diesel for it. From it, excuse me. So we are turning it into fuel, at the very least. Water resources getting low. Oh no. I did turn that on. Alright, I'll pause that one. Oopsies. Alright, are y'all done? Oh, no. Apparently they went to go grab some more saplings. Watch out, train! He didn't even need in there. Doof. Beautiful. I love how he just jams a tree into the floor. Take that, tree! Ugh. Or I guess it would be take that ground, but whatever. Alright, sweet, you're done. Now I gotta reassign you to the tree thingy over here. Was it this one? Probably. I think this is the only one I have. Yes, that's the only zone I have. Okay. How's this coming along, slowpokes? I guess you could use some more trucks if you're just sitting there waiting. Where's their thing? It's over here. All right, have some more trucks. Just a couple. How are we for eggs? All 9 of them. Delicious. Oh, we've started. Why has this stopped? What's this? Oh no, I've got eggs going to the wrong shit. How did I do this? Oh my goodness. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. Let's clear these. My bad. Yes, I have. That is a brain F. That game. That one needs time. Lots and lots and lots of time. Let's make this flat here. And then whatever. How did I manage to get that backwards? I don't even know. Yeah, and Dwarf Fortress is overwhelming too. Sweet. Full of chickens. We got eggs and chickens coming out. I feel like I played as the humans. If I'm thinking of the right game. That might be wrong. Oh no, we've run out of stuff over here to dig in. There's still a little bit of coal. Give me that coal, baby. Some over here too. Just a smidge. All right. Are we okay for everything? We're working on eggs. They're coming. They're coming. The demand is pretty low, surprisingly. Tofu. We're not doing very well with tofu. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, we can start on fruits. Fruits are made in a farm, of course. We can use fruits to make cakes. Not there yet, but we could. Fruits in a farm. Do we have a spot for a farm? I mean, we don't. We actually don't. I gotta get rid of these trees, and then I will, I guess. Alright, it was nice looking at you, trees. Just, I guess enough for... I might be able to put the farms this way. So maybe grab a little more. Oh yeah, this looks like it should be, connected. So let's do that while we're at it. There's so many things I gotta do. Need like a little mental note thing. What was the other thing that we were going to make? Right. Electronics, because we need plastic. Plastic was chlorine, which we increased. And we either need ethanol or naphtha. We've got the diesel, but like, ethanol. We can make corn mash. I feel like that might be the way to go because we've got unlimited corn. We have unlimited corn. Corn mash also makes some animal feed, which could be useful, but this is full, isn't it? Yeah. I would need to put the feed on it, and it would have to come out from something else, I guess. Alright, well, how the hell was I there? Corn mash! Corn mash is made in a mill. And you only get, hold on, you only get 9.
We interrupt this program for a very important announcement.
12 for
A
8.
hat has been redeemed.
Tricorn.
You got it. Although I'm not really a pirate, but sure. We can be a pirate for the next 15 minutes. Yarr. So 8 ethanol, but we need 12. God, all of these numbers. So if I have 2 of these, we're going to have 24. We're going to need 24 ethanol. Okay? So that means I need 3 fermentation tanks. So 36 corn mash. What is 36 divided by 9? 4. Okay. Alright. Get me back in there. So we need 4 mills. 3 fermentation tanks. 2 turtle doves. And an animal feed in a pear tree. So we will put... I don't want to block the expansion of the that thing. You know, the that thing. The that thing. You're a pirate, Harry! Yarr! Har, har, har. Sure am, aren't I? Har, har, har. 3 mills. We want the mash. We want the corn mash. The Maisie mash. We in the Captain of Industry mash. I'm not very good at improv, okay? So I'll just stop there. I'll just stop there, everyone. You're welcome. So I'm gonna go here. And then we will put a balancer. And then we will go like this. And then we will go like this and like this. Looks good. This I think I need to change. No, I don't want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of these. Sure, whatever. Oh, fuck, not this part. Cancel that. I want it just down at the bottom. Alright, so this is going to make our mash. We then need a fermentation tank. 3 of them. Oh god, there's no room. One moment, please. Can we level this? I'm sure they'll come around. This is pretty close. Look at that. They're already doing it. They're already dumping stuff. They're like, all right, yeah. Here you go. Looking good already. Beautiful. All right. Fermentation tank. We need, shit, I already forgot. It's 3 of these. Can I fit 3? I guess let me set the recipe. Then copy it. Okay. And then the ethanol with the chlorine makes the plastic. And is it it's just 2. 2 polymerization plants. Sure. That is exactly how you pronounce it. Having a freaking clue. 1. And 2. Beautiful. Alright, and then we got some exhaust that we have to deal with. Which I feel really bad that I just keep pumping it into the air. Ooh, what? No, I want the small one. The heck? Where's the small guy? Whatever, I'll just get it out of here. Smoky stack. It's really hard to see white on white, eh? Yeah, Misty Ming! Oh my goodness. I can't believe that happened, but I guess I can. I guess I can. Hold on, is this right? What is 9 times 3? Oh my god, do I need 4 of these? I needed 4 of these, didn't I? There's not enough room. Fuck. We'll just do this, I guess. It'll look a little odd, but it gets the job done, okay? I thought that was weird that I had 3 of these and 3 of those, and this output 9 and the other input 12, and I was like, that can't be right. That doesn't math. The math is wrong. Alright, yeah, the gas injection pump. This needs to go on top of, limestone, doesn't it? Yeah. The nearest limestone is way the fuck over there. So, we're gonna have to, like, truck it over, as annoying as that's gonna be. when, Let's Game It Out, Josh first started his channel, he played games with someone named Anthony. That was me. No, while my name is, in fact, Anthony, it was not I. It was not me. But that'd be really funny if it were. You know? No, he really did play with a guy named Anthony. That part I'm not making up. Like, I'm gonna remember when someone named Anthony comes into play, because that's my name. You believed me. Well, he did play with a guy named Anthony. It was not me. So, there. Alright, we'll unpause that. Set that as a priority, even though it doesn't matter. We do it! It's true. It is. I feel like I got eyelash in my eye. Frickin'. Ow. Anyway. The fake name I use. Yup. Absolutely. 100% disingenuous. Hurry up. Shanks. So we're gonna put this guy, and we're gonna... that, and then this. And so these need to... what's your other output? It's liquid. That's fine. Liquid can go straight up. So we're gonna U-shape this like so. Ooh, does it have to be so ugly? Alright, that's fine, I guess. And your priority input is this way, because I want that to not to stop. Then we're gonna get... Hi! Is there a cat in here? Oh, hi, Morph. Oh, wait. Let me do this the correct way with a pipe balancer. Yeah, this white on gray is difficult. But here we are. So you can go there, you can go here, and you can go here. All right, so we'll balance the inputs and outputs. And then over here, we need to do the same thing. It's not even Steven. That's fine, I guess I'll get over it. And then pipe this in here, pipe that in there, pipe that right there. Pipe you over here, pipe you. Pipe you! There we go. I never watched his streams. I'm not really one to watch streams, because streams are inconvenient for me. I'm either working, doing chores, or simply not at home. You know, so when someone goes live on a stream, I'm typically busy. I can't usually watch a stream. So, you know, YouTube is how I usually ingest my content. But that is I. So we're gonna want a fluid storage. How much CO2 are we gonna put? 12 each. Ew. We'll start with 500, but I see this ramping up pretty damn quick. Yeah, if I were watching a stream while I were working, I would not be working. I don't have the attention span to be able to watch a stream and work at the same time. I know my flaws, and that is it. I cannot. I don't like the way this one came out. I simply cannot do it. Yeah, that's much better. And then our final is plastic and exhaust. We already hooked up the exhaust, so we just need somewhere for plastic to go. And we will start with small one, I guess. I almost clicked vegetables. Alright, let us unpause. And start some building. Alright, we do need, however, before we go too far, we do need our gas injection pump over here. So we'll just slap that. With at least 6. Oh no. Oh no! I don't have a... I don't have somewhere I can put this. Because I mined it. I mined it all. Oh no. Listen, I'm gonna do the craziest thing. I'm gonna do the craziest thing. Hold on. We'll just make a limestone platform right here. No, I know what I want. There we go. Okay. And the only thing that you can dump here is limestone, which is hilarious. All right, we got lots of limestone. Let's get going. Dump it. I need a limestone with height 6. Let's go. I mean, we should have lots, like right here, limestone. Here, if I do this, that'll speed it up. If someone gets around to it. Oh, there we go. I guess we need the unassigned trucks to come over and dump it. Alright, something is... Really now? I mean, it doesn't look full. It looks like you're good. You lied to me. Whatever, it's working on it. I need to turn the beacon back on. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I guess I did add jobs. Darn it. Alright, let's expand the city a little bit. For which belt? The one over here? Yeah, I think it's just it's this one, right? So yeah, it's just constantly full. I suppose if we were to level it up. There we go. Also, I think there's like a lot of stuff that's trying to be sorted at the same time, so. What do I work with? What? I work with people. I work with my hands. I work with my brain. How much do I bench? 5 pounds. Sometimes 10. And I'm not even lying. 5 pounds. In each hand, to be clear. So I guess you could argue 10. What's my mother's name? Oh, you want to know what her maiden name is, or like her real name? Where is this going? You want to know the model of the first car that I ever purchased? Where was I on the night of the 6th? I was at home. Where else would I be? It's very rare that I am not at home. Right? Because I work from home. So I'm usually home. Oh no shit. Are you digging it up after I just said to dump it? You son of a bitch. Oh, some of it spilled over, I bet. Yeah, it's grabbing the stuff from the bottom. That's gonna be real annoying. I'm just gonna, like, cancel that. Because I don't need you mining that back up. Just let it flow. Just let it flow, my bro. Yup. It was gonna be an infinite loop. Like, let's get rid of that. Can't have that. What's the last 4 digits of my credit card number? Hilariously, it is 1234. I know you're not gonna believe that, but it really, truly is. It actually is, and it's 1230. What's the platform for? Oh, yeah, so we have, not yet, but we're gonna have some soon, a bunch of carbon dioxide, and we need to inject it into limestone. You can only inject it into limestone. It, however, requires a deposit with thickness of at least 6. So I need a platform of limestone. So I need to raise this. It's currently thickness of 5. I need to raise it so that it is 6 by adding some more limestone. I wish it were 7777. I really do. I know they're... I know they're security guards. That was the joke. That's why I asked if someone wanted to know the model of the first car that I owned. 67! Oh yeah, now they're extremely busy, just the way I want them to be. Like any capitalist pig wants his workers to be. Alright, so what's the holdup here? Oh, water! I didn't fucking connect water. That's the holdup. Maybe I should finish... Maybe I should finish what I started, dummy. Alright, so I know I have water here, but they're clamoring for the fact that there's not much left. I do break it off and bring it this way. I think I use it for the copper. Yeah, we're using, well, the steel, whatever. Do you use it eventually for the copper? Whatever. Anyway, I need some of this water, please. That didn't mean to come out sounding Varsity Girl, but it did. I need some of this water, please. Like, gosh, I'm just gonna connect here and go under the bridge. Okay, if that's okay with you. And then we're gonna go under this bridge too. And where am I going? Way the fudge over there. And then we'll just bring it this way, I guess, and then sneak it this way. And we're there. And no one's any wiser. Although I don't like how that last part went. We'll just do here, and we'll go to the end. And then we can do the rest. Clunk. 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 All right. There we go. It's not perfect, but we're gonna get our water, you know? That's Are you enjoying it? It's the only reason I would actually be interested in getting a Nintendo Switch 2. I was saddened when they were like, it's only on Nintendo Switch 2, and I was like, you would, Nintendo. But I am excited that Tomodachi Life is going to be on the original Nintendo Switch. So I will be getting it on the original Nintendo Switch. I do already have trains. They're not very good, but I do have trains. Where are they? Here's one. This guy, let's just follow him around. Train number 203. Yeah, I know I won't buy a Nintendo Switch 2 just for one game. That's why I haven't. Same with PlayStation 5. I don't have a PlayStation 5. I would for Death Stranding, but guess what's coming out to PC in a couple of weeks? Death Stranding 2, to be specific. No, that's okay, Lasercat. I'm more than happy to show them off. I wish they did a lot more, but right now they don't do much. Oh, is it next week? Okay, even better. Even better. Mind you, I'm not picking it up day one. I don't have time for it. So it can just sit in my wish list until one day. Until one day it goes 25% off, and then I go, okay, yeah, I got time. Oh yeah, shit, we gotta do something with the carcasses, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. So we need salt and water, and we make meat and meat trimmings. What do we do with the trimmings? Right, we can burn them. We can also just turn them into compost, which is probably what we will do. Alright, so we need a food processor. 30 chicken carcasses each. What are we actually outputting? About 8. So we're making 16-ish. So really, truly, I only need one food processor. Based on what mathematics I just did in my head. So we're gonna bring some meat over. We also need to bring some water from over here over. Let's do it here. And we also need some salt, and we're gonna have to bring salt up here. Because we don't have salt anywhere else. So bring salt up, please. Fill it up if you would. And let's get salty. Alright, get that going, and then we are going to add a storage. Over here. Over here. over somewhere. We'll start it. We'll start it here. And this is gonna have your meat. Meat. Oh yeah, and I guess I need something to do with the trimmings. Let me do that real quick. A mixer. So in go the trimmings. And then out comes the compost. Which I don't want to load, I want to empty. Fantastic. Unpause that. I guess I could unpause this too. I still need to hook it up. Meat. Alright, maybe not the best conveyor belt ever, but whatever, I'll take it. You know. I did, okay, so that is why sorry, I was focused here. Let's go back over to Pokopia. That is why I was interested in it, because Dragon Quest Builders, I loved both the first and the second. I own them both on the Nintendo Switch. And when the first Dragon Quest Builders came out, I was like hesitant. I was like, nah, whatever. But as I got into it, I was like, I love this. This is phenomenal. If you like Minecraft and you like Dragon Quest, I guess, RPGs, if you will, I highly recommend it. I'm sure you can find it on the cheap. Well, maybe not that cheap. Maybe used cheap. It is still a Nintendo title at the end of the day. $79.99. It's probably $49 or something stupid. And then 2, because I loved 1, I had to buy 2 like immediately, and I've finished both games. I would love if they came out with a 3rd. Of course, if they do, I'm sure it's going to be for Nintendo Switch 2, which I don't have. But Pokopia, very, very similar. And I was like, well, I do like Pokemon. I mean, I grew up with Pokemon. Do I like Pokemon as much as other people? No. No, I don't. But I do like Pokemon. I do have a bunch of Pokemon games. And this'll be meat. Meat. Delicious meat. Oh, hey, this is done. So now we can get our farms going. Put it right here. Hi, behind me. Morph is always crazy. Alright, fruit and canola, because we're going to need canola oil. Or maybe soybean, because we need more tofu. I'm just going to leave some room in between them, and we'll leave it the same. Although, if anything, maybe soybean, then fruit. I don't think I need to leave it empty. Like, I'm bringing in... Oh, hey, where's all my fertilizer? Oh my god, where's all my fertilizer? Oh, no. Emergency. We're missing fertilizer. Are we just not making it fast enough? We might not be making it fast enough. Because we have lots of organic fertilizer. Okay. Just gotta do a really quick shuffle here. This layout sucks. We'll do this. We'll blow it up. It is cute and funny, Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you don't even really need to be into Dragon Quest at all to enjoy it, to appreciate it. It does help, you know. It's like playing Pokepedia, Pokopia. Pokopedia. Oh, jeez. Shit, what building was that? I don't remember what building that was. Fertilizer. It is in one of these guys, a chemical plant. Alright, so we'll do it like this. No, I wasn't done with you. I guess let me set the recipe. I don't know if I need this many, but I can always pause. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. I don't know if they're far enough apart. The farm is one tile. What? No, it isn't. Oh my god, it is. Well, I haven't started. Good eye. There we go. It's just a blueprint. I haven't done anything with it yet. I like to make sure that I'm only placing blueprints to start. Because the number of times that I F up during my designs. Please, this is me. Alright, so we got what is this? Oh, we're gonna need more ammonia. Shit. Fuck, it's one thing after another, isn't it? So let's move this over here. You know, that's not very effective because it's not gonna split it evenly. Let's change this. Move this also a tile out. I need a little bit more room. I can squeeze, I think, more room here. Oh, no, I can't. The conveyor's in the way. Okay, we will put a pipe balancer instead. I want 3 of them. This is gonna get out of hand, okay? This is gonna get out of hand, okay? I was not lying. Is that the height? No, it's 1 down. New refugees. Okay. And then the oxygen. I mean, whatever, I guess. It's still connected. This is, again, it's like really hard to see because it's all blinding white. Can I get, I guess I should have did the under areas first. Okay, listen, I know what I want, but it's like, hey, no. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then finally the fertilizer. Get in there. Cool, I did it. No, so I'm not balancing it in the sake that I'm doing that. What I was going to do is then prioritize 1 of the, oh god, I'm disoriented now. Wait, is this not, did I not plug this one in? Oh, I hooked the same one up twice. There we go. So this way, one machine is constantly running, and then the excess can go to the other 3. Versus if I just hooked it up and just split normally, it would just split normally, and then maybe none of the machines will go because there wasn't enough for at least one. This way, we ensure one of them is always running. There was a method to my madness, as crazy as it is. I feel like I did do something intelligent. I will take a pat on the back. Just this once, I will take a pat on the back. Oh, shit. Is that all hooked up? Looks like it. Still doesn't matter, but it's okay. Listen, it matters to my puny little head, okay? And then I wonder if I can get... I wonder if I might need to do another fertilizer here. I mean, I feel that we might. But we'll see. Alright, get it built. Alright, we're still plugged up here. Yep. It's still super whiny. Now it's about the dirt this time. Which does make sense. The dirt is full. Are we not dumping stuff anywhere? No, I guess we're still dumping. Lots to dump. Not so much up here, but... And our ramps are done. We just aren't digging yet. Soon. TM. Alright. Hopefully I planned ahead and this lines up. Oh my god, I did. I planned ahead. That is gorgeous. Another road for the roads. Don't like that they're cutting through here, though, you jerks. But that's fine, I guess. Whatever. He can't win them all. Alright. Our farms. Let's just wait till this is done. Alright, everything... Oh, right, yeah. Ammonia. So we're definitely bringing it in from over here. I'm assuming. Of which we have none left. That makes sense. Shit. So we make ammonia through hydrogen and nitrogen, and we're not making hydrogen anywhere. We could have been way earlier. We are. Fuck. Sometimes past me is great to future me. Only occasionally, though, not always. We're gonna pause this again, simply because we only have 12 houses left. This is full. We're full of recyclables. Not great. All right, this is all. It's gone. Perfect. And this is gone. All right, we'll turn off the boost. That means we can now convert this to what we had before, which was the make something else. All right, so we're gonna blow this up, blow that up. We needed this guy, and we need 3 of them, I think it was. Two. So yes, it's the water. Water makes oxygen and hydrogen. So 2 and 3. So So now we're going to need that doodad again. Pipe balancer, please, and thank you. 1 and 2 and 3. Cha cha cha. All right, so priority outputs here. Is everything okay? Hey? Is everything okay? Okay. Did you break something? And then hydrogen, and hydrogen, and hydrogen. And then oxygen. Can we just get over? Yeah, we can. Sweet. Oxygen. And oxygen. Whatever. That looks grotesque, but I accept. And we already have a priority. Alright, sweet. It is. I mean, we are also making ammonia, but it's like a little bit. Now my brain turned off. Oh, yeah, and the nitrogen. Oh, I should have kept the other thing. I needed the nitrogen. Well, damn it. Anyway, how much is this gonna make? Supposedly 12. So, yeah, we're not really gonna make much of anything here at all. But let's do it anyway. Let's move this over. I love being inefficient. And then, unfortunately, yes, I need a air separator for the nitrogen. Let me put it here. I don't know if trucks can get through there anymore. Is there a button that shows me? I guess I gotta click on a truck. It seems to think so. But it also hasn't been built yet, so I don't know. Let's just move this over then. And then this is easy enough. We just hook that up there and voila. Okay, let's watch it fail. I'm excited. We did all of this. We'll have so many workers, so much maintenance, and all we're doing is like we're making 8 ammonia. So just a little bit of ammonia, just a tiny bit. I doubt it's anywhere near what we need. How much ammonia? Yeah, we need 12 ammonia just for 1. Yeah, at least the oxygen's gonna go away. We pump it out of here. It's gone. I'm sure there's let me see ammonia. Yeah, I guess the only other way to produce it is with sour water. Which beneficial because you do at least get sulfur. Hey, does anyone trade in ammonia? I doubt it. Oh, hey! If we made food packs, we could buy ammonia. That could be a better deal, honestly. Food pack, on the other hand, isn't something I've researched yet. But it is just meat and bread. Or eggs and bread. Of which we have more bread than we know what to do with. Meat and eggs, on the other hand, we're not there yet, but we could be. Where are we with food packs? Food pack. Oh, we just haven't. We can research it. We just haven't. All right. Well, there's an idea. What? Yeah, I didn't even think to see if fertilizer was being sold anywhere. Oh, there's a place down here that I haven't explored. I can't. Oh, where's my boat? Oh, shit. Well, go home. Oh, I guess he could go a little further. He's still got fuel. Can I beat a 430? I don't know what my... What is my ship's combat? 430. Okay, so I probably can't beat a 430 with a 430. In that case, come on home. Didn't realize it wasn't home. Yeah, there's another settlement down here. We don't know what they have. But yes, they don't have, no one has fertilizer presently. What a shame. I wonder if we can even reach there. 1384 kilometers? We'll see. Here it comes! Woo! Oh yeah, I gotta do something about my power too. Oh, it's always something. I do already have like a backup plan for power. It's right here. It is where I take wood. And that's why I was wanting this this little area here, because this is all where all the wood is. So if they just brought it up here. Oops, I didn't mean to right click, whatever. So let me move this. I don't even know. I don't even know where. I don't want to get in the way of my train. I guess right here kind of works. As wild as that is. Oh, right, there's pipes that need to come out, so I need to be careful. So how about there? Can I still get a pipe here? Yes. Okay, good. Soybeans will dry out due to lack of water. Are you for real? Where'd all our water go? Oh, God. We have all this water here, but not out in the network. I'm not dumping it, right? No, I'm only dumping this one, which is just here. What a failure. So all this water is gone? I guess we're bringing water down here, too. Yeah, all this water is gone. I'll turn that one on again, I guess. I thought I had another water spot. Or another water tank. There's a small one. Which is paused or something? Oh, I guess it was paused. Didn't even realize. And then, yeah, up here, it's empty. And then that's where it goes to the farms, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it splits there and then starts going back to the farms. Where does this go? Oh, yeah, it just terminates over here. So my farms are just eating up a bunch of water. Well, I do have a solution for this. There is a groundwater well up here. I don't think I have another one already. Is that the only one that I have? Yes. So we can start the repairs and work on that. Can we reach here? It's too far, so we can't even see. what these people have on offer. That's too bad. Womp womp. Oh, we could take a 400 maybe. Let's do it. Fuck them up. Yeah, I did dump it all in the ocean earlier. It's turned off now. But yeah, regrettably, I do think I just let that run for a bit. And it shouldn't have. Oh, I've run out of electronics. Which is right over here. By the way, we'll be done shortly soon. It is almost midnight. Oh yeah. What are we missing? We're missing copper? For real? We have so much. Are we not bringing... I guess we're not bringing in copper. We're just making copper here. Which is kind of wild because I'm making copper over there. I don't even need this. I do have water. Let's look. So I got groundwater here, which is almost depleted. And groundwater here, which is almost depleted. I wish you could click it and it would take you through the different zones. There's a groundwater up here, which is, I guess, the next closest. There's one on this island. And there's one up there, which is too far away. So yeah, this would be the next closest. I suppose I could tap into this. Awooga! Awooga! But bringing in water, it's free! Well, it's not free. It's labor and maintenance and all that fun jazz. Time to spam rain collectors! I suppose I could grab some more. I do have some. There is some room here. Mind you, I need them for the farms, so I guess it would be over there. They don't get that much, though, but... I could put a pump up there. I could. It's close enough. There is a water pipe here, mind you, it's the wrong direction. I would need to bring it down. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. Let's do that. Groundwater pump. Hello up here. Don't mind me. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about, like, thermal dynamics. You just put it in a pipe and it goes. It takes time, but it just goes. And I certainly love it. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing that in addition to, I suppose. They don't... Do they need a worker? I don't think so. Oh, these are really low to the ground. Why did I choose to make it really low, or really low to the ground? That was silly, but whatever. All right. Underneath. Oh, right. There's no, ick. There's no real ground here. It's like trying to place a pillar, but it's like, I can't do it. Alright. Super wonky, especially this end piece. Let's just, let's fix that a little bit. There, why couldn't you did that from the start? That'll get us some water. There we go. And we got some flat area over here. So no, it doesn't have any workers. It just lives. Okay. So we got some room. Oh, it's got little bumps there. That sucks. Boo, those tiny little bumps. Those tiny little bumps are ruining everything. Put the damn building on stilts. Hold on, I wonder, I know this is marked. Let's see if they'll come do it real quick. Not sure they will, though. Where's my diggers? Darn it. Maybe later, if I remember. I probably won't. Oh, we found another settlement over here. Sweet. We can't reach them either. Ship is too damaged. Oh, okay. For a different reason. They might be close enough. Are we fixing it? We're working on it. We're waiting on electronics that we don't have. But they're coming. Oh, yeah. Here. We could bring some copper in. Like, we have tons. And, upgrade these. Make them a little more efficient. Hello. Oh yeah, I was gonna do something about this. So wood, we bring in wood. We churn them into wood chips. We burn the wood chips. And then with that, with the steam, we make more power. Oh, right. I need to do something with this water. Hilarious. Amphibious truck is struggling to find a destination. Did you guys get blocked? No, you're good. Where are you trying to go? Did you guys got trapped, didn't you? Oh, I trapped you. Oh, no. Shit. I did build this stuff, and now you're stuck. Which means... hold on. Get out of here. Is there a reason you're not being recovered? There they go. Alright, you guys can still go over here, right? Like, like this way? I hope. No, you can't even get through there. One moment. I got a tool for this. Ta-da! Now can you get through? Oh, right, wrong button. Now can you get through? You sure can. This is what happens when you try to cram everything in a tiny little space for no reason. All right, I'm pretty sure I got a water pipe down there. Sure do. We're just gonna crazy here. These are only 12s. Yeah, so we can do 60. Get this guy just to go crazy over the mountain. Over the mountain and through the woods. And Oh, right there looks good. And kaboom. Ta-da! Power problem is about to be solved. I hope. Sweet! Reduction vehicle pollution. Is that effective immediately? Yeah, probably. Is there a graph for pollution somewhere? Pollution. Yes. Vehicles pollution. I guess I would need to wait before I can even see if this came down. Oh, did they get it? I think they got it. There we go. Sick. I'm 100% holding shift. I don't know why you're arguing with me. And stick some pipes. Did I seriously? I did too. Whatever. And there we go. Some more rain collectors. For the rain. I feel like I should have put a, I know what word I'm looking for, but for some stupid reason, it is escaping me. Tank. I feel like I should have put a tank somewhere, but, too late. Too late. Too late to tank a vase. It's too late. Alright, can we reach them? We can! Sick. Let's go see what these guys got, at least. And then afterwards, we'll have to call it for the night. Oh yeah, is our water good for their... Fertilizer's better? How about all the way at the other end? Oh yeah, nice. Fertilizer's doing better, even though we don't have any stored. But it's up there. We also got water everywhere. Good, I don't need that scary... Fuel station's out of fuel! Don't you dare tell me. Oh, no, we got lots. I guess someone just is busy. I do have a red alert, so, you know. These amphibious vehicles are idle. They got nothing to do. I may have made too many. Boo. Are you the fuel truck? Are you not? What are you doing? Oh, you work here. Sorry. I thought you were refueling it and just idling. That's what you love to do. All right, what do we got over here? No fertilizer. What is this? Composite core. I don't know what the hell that is. It's clearly somewhere at the end. Oh, it's for space station stuff. Ooh. Fancy. Apparently you can trade them gold for microchips though. That's neat. I'd rather trade you microchips for gold, to be honest, but here we are. All right, shame we can't get to you to see what you have. We need some more technologies. Oh no, they're done with the coal area. All right, let me just Designate. Oh, if I dig this, we're gonna lose this ramp. Oh god, we're out of coal. We're out of coal. Alright. Grab this. And I guess grab that. Apparently there's coal right here, which I don't believe. It's like, look, there's a bunch of coal under this, okay? Just like that one on the beach. It's gone. Oh no, it's still here. Apparently there's sand and then it's covered with stone. So much stone. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. There must be a treasure beneath this. Are we still not making enough power? Oh, I guess this isn't done. Oops. I don't know why I assumed it was done by now. Get going. Give me that juice. Here, I'll just help you out. Oh, I'm missing stuff. Never mind. Why is it not running? Oh, you're... Oh, shit. I have to hook... I have to hook it up to water. Oh, me. Oh, me. Well... Damn it. I mean, I do have this water coming up, but man, that feels really... Okay. Fine. Yup. I didn't even look at my own plan. I was just like, yeah, I got this. How much water do I need? I don't think it's much. Oh, it is a bit, actually. Oh, God. Well, you know what? If anything, putting this here is going to stop them from cutting the corner. So that makes me feel good. And then... Let's get this up this mountain. Alright. So now they'll stop cutting that corner. This corner here. They'll have to use the actual bridges. You're welcome. You know. Does it lose water? It does get water back. It will lose some. Right? Cuz we need like 90 a lot. 98. No, that isn't right. 96. 96. I knew it. But we're only going to spit out 48 back. So we'll be able to fuel one of them with what's coming off the steam. But it does loop at least. So this goes that way and then it eventually comes back. So there is that. Although I didn't use a splitter here, I just kind of just said go with it. Probably should have used a splitter here. Anybody? Here, I'll just do it myself. Okay. Oof. There we go. We've got our power made out of wood chips. Yeah, there are the bigger cooling towers. Are they actually more efficient? Or are they just bigger? Where the frick are they? I guess it would be in the top. Yes. 96. Oh, right. Super steam. You put super steam in it. So, yes, it is different. But that's just it. Super steam. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use that, though. You know? Do they? Well, where are the rest? I guess I am looking at... yeah, here we go. No? It's not on here anymore. Oh, here. Oh, it's hidden. It's hidden. Right, they changed the UI. Anyway. Yes. Okay, yes, it is definitely more efficient. For sure. Spot on. Well, we don't have it yet. I don't think that comes for a while yet. The cooling tower large. Yeah, it is also behind construction 4, which is next. We're almost there. We are almost there. Oh, is this repeatable? Oh, cool. This is repeatable. Well, that's neat. That's new. I do want these. Get gold on there. I think we've researched pretty much everything that we can in this area. I mean, there's other stuff that I don't particularly care about, but I'll just add them to the queue, I suppose, so that something's happening. Food packaging. Yeah. All right, meat. Really quickly look at. Oh, we don't have any. We don't have any. We're gonna need a shit ton more chickens if we're gonna make more meat and eggs at the scale that I thought we were gonna make. We have meat. We do have meat and eggs, but yeah, we would need more to make food packs. That's fine. I am going to copy this only to remind myself that that's what I want to do. And I don't even know if that's enough, honestly. Building pillar may collapse. Oh no. How could you? Rude. My guy, there was a pipe here. And you just went out of nowhere and said, get destroyed. Oh, I bet you what's happening. Yeah, that's what I thought. 1 second. These are contending with one another. I have them leveling it, and they're doing exactly what I asked them to do, but then this copper mine down here is like, well, you told me to mine it too, so I'm doing exactly that. We probably don't need any of this. Yeah, maybe this, and that's it. Alright, that was an oopsie. I like how they patched it up with some trash. Like, oh, a pipe broke. Don't worry, I got it. Just put some trash on the foundation. Also, what the fuck? Whatever. Running out of people again. Turn that back on. The trash fell. It may have. It may have. It's a water pipe, though. There shouldn't be any trash in it. It's not a sewage pipe. I got them. They're over here. Right there. This gross-ass sewage pipe, which is on top of the water pipe, so if it ever leaks, Also, hello. There's a new graph. I knew they said something about adding this, and I never really. Here it is. Fun. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's productivity every month and every year. So this pipe is only 43% utilized most of the time, 49 the last 12 years. Okay. Those years here are when I accidentally turned on the let's dump all the water into the ocean. So oops. Oh, I bet it's only on like a factory or something then. Yep. Huh. I like it. I don't know when I would use it. Farms don't tell you much. Yep, output is full. We make so much bread. We can't do anything with it. I'm fully aware of that. That's why we want some food packs. Food packs. Mental note. Food packs. We gotta make some food packs. Alright, so this will be update 4, number 25. Give it a good old save. And I quit a Reno, which always sucks. I hate quitting fun games. This captain has to go to bed. All right? That's just how the cookie crumbles. That's just it, you know. Makes me sad inside, but it is what it is. I got nothing else to say. Except boo-hoo-hoo. Yep. The fun is over. Not forever. Do I have a cat in here? Oh, no, I don't have a cat in here. No cats. So, as always, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We will be back on... Don't crumble cookie in my bed. Yeah, don't eat in your bed. Don't do that. Be back, as is the usual, on Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern or midnight GMT. Because you guys haven't started British summertime yet. But we started our daylight saving time. So, we're an hour closer for a couple of weeks. Enjoy it. Have yourselves a great night, and I do hope to see you soon. Cheers.